Hello. Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming along to these two Saturday games. It's obviously a shorter Saturday than we would normally have, what with all three games yesterday, which I obviously did. My brain was entirely fried after that. But nonetheless, we are here. I haven't... Damn it. The one thing I wanted to do before this stream was change the latency. Okay, I have to do that at some other time. But anyway... Here we are. Yeah, sorry, I started like a couple of minutes late. I was setting up and just completely lost track of time. But here we are. These two games today. So this first one, Cowboys versus Titans. Obviously, I'm really interested to see which version of the Titans show up. I think that's pretty much what this game hinges on. And then the game after this, Manly versus Panthers. Two sides that have been a bit more disappointing, certainly in Penrith's case, than they would have wanted. So we'll see how they go. Smart Guy says he's created an NRL React bot. It's only mean though. That's I'm amazed that it happened that quick. I thought we were talking a much more long-term thing. I'm curious to see it. If it's ready, we can trial it. I'm not bringing back normal React bot there then. It just wasn't funny. Anyway, let's get through. Okay, they're doing the ceremony. As usual, I'll be quiet throughout the ceremony to pay respect and then quickly try and get through the teams just before it starts. Okay. A good ceremony, very well sung anthems. Let's quickly get into the teams today. Only one change to the sides that were named on Tuesday, and that comes in the form of Jordan McLean in jersey number 22, starting in the front row, but everyone else is named as normal. So, yeah, this one's an interesting game. Obviously, reading the chat, a lot of you guys are just expecting pretty much Cowboys domination, but there's a lot of factors that kind of make me think it's a bit of a danger game for them. I love, by the way, the whole his potential is higher than that thing. I found that so funny yesterday. Keto says, I'd change my channel logo and name. What do you think? It's named after you. And by the way, Manly or Penrith, I'd be tipping Penrith. But that picture of me, is that from... It looks like the thumbnail from the video game video. Or basically asking the NRL for a game. In terms of my tip for this game, I have to tip the Cowboys. Although those Titans jerseys are so nice. They are hot. If that was just like their home jersey, I would love that. But the Titans, I think at their best are a better team. Maybe not with Jaden Campbell out, Keanu Keeney out, and Kieran Foran out. But they're definitely capable of an upset here. Absolutely no doubt about it. Tino to get binned? Well, I've got the yellow line ready. I've got it ready. Exposing the league, he does indeed have a new video. He's let me know. Oh, hang on, wait, this is the one with spaces. I get confused, obviously, because now there's two. The one that is doing his reveal, he'll be here in the second game, and we're going to be watching his video at halftime in the second game. But the one that's without the spaces, yes, he does indeed have a new video, and I can show that at halftime of this one. So I'll cue that up. The thumbnails are funny though. Have I got two yellow lines ready? It's pretty easy to just duplicate it, so yeah, I'll be alright. I'm gonna add some more sounds to the soundboard as well, hopefully before next time. I've still just got, how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I've got 18, so like, that's enough. But there's more on the way, certainly. So as usual, you guys know the drill. I will tell you the moment that I see the kickoff. And so you can sync up with me. That's the moment just there. Smart guy, I've just seen your message there. I'll maybe between the two games when there's a bit of time, or at halftime, I can set it up. I've not watched your video, Tiger. I didn't know that there was one. It hasn't been recommended to me yet. Have I made an animation for Sinbin? No, the animations that I have... Well, actually, I mean, I kind of do. It's a yellow line. There you go. But the animations that I was given yesterday, I did not make. They were by the great smart guy Tech, who is sort of my de facto tech guy. Walaligi is not here. He lives in Sydney. I'm not in Sydney right now. I'm in Canberra. This is my Canberra background. I won't be up in Sydney for a little while, probably. So, Expat Ollie says, did you like the vid I made for you? It was a very, very funny video. He fully exposed me. Speaking of being exposed, Jalen de Groot has just been exposed there. A little bit of a knock-on from the Dutchman. Early opportunity here for North Queensland. As the Cowboys chant goes up, Tamalolo winding up into Regan Campbell-Gillard, two old front rowers there. Have I added the Sebastian Chris to your soundboard? No, it's on my list though. I just it will take me sitting down for like an hour or two and just finding all the clips and adding them in. I've added no new additional sounds from the 18 original ones. But I'm not going to do that this week before next week's streams. 6 again. Brimson's not happy. Yeah, it was a forward pass to Jordan McLean there. Right on the 6 again. Jake Clifford gives on to McLean. Has Walaligi come down to Canberra before? He has. Only once or twice, though. In years. So far, it's been a sin-bin weekend, says I'm Sports. It has. The yellow line's got a bit of a workout. So, Gold Coast survive off the back of the pretty, bad de Groot error. It was definitely catchable. Shoelace Reno will also be added, but yes, I haven't, as I say, I have not added any new ones beyond the original ones. Got the on-brand drink back, by the way. I don't always whip it out these days. It's okay, when it's only 2 games, I don't need the caffeine. When it's 3, I most certainly do. So, Titans, oh, Weaver dummies and goes himself. Nearly made a bit of a half break there. Farrell's in a dummy half. The collar on the Titans jersey is just, it is hot. Solzel says, hey, you know, I am new. Who or what is Walaligi? Walaligi is my brother. I like that you've changed your profile picture as well to a Knights logo. It helps me remember who you support. I ain't doing the shower interview though, Cobra. That is outrageous. Sports says, Liggy, you should do a stream collab. It's funny, that had never occurred to me until today. And I thought about the logistics of trying to make it happen, and it's definitely not impossible. I could certainly find a way to set that up. I think it would be fun. Certainly, like, there's enough going on with me and you guys, but having someone else here would probably be good. We'd just probably be able to read chat a bit less. Keto says, I made an edit of you and it was so hard to make it. It took 1 minute to make. Wow, that is some insane commitment. I'm absolutely flattered that you would go to that much effort to do it. I can watch it at halftime if you like. Expat says, League, why do some people have purple names with wrenches? They are my mods. As I always say though, because everyone always asks me for mod, which is a little bit awkward sometimes. It doesn't mean anything. It's pretty much all you get is the name with the wrench. So wouldn't worry too much about it. Tiger, I mean, I haven't collabed with anyone on the Leaguey channel, but I've certainly collabed with people off the Leaguey channel. I've appeared on, like, podcasts and stuff. I do not negotiate with terrorists, Ollie. Titans with a bit of an attacking opportunity here. Weaver out the back to De Groot, but good defensive read. Is it Purdue? I think it is. Oh, he's down injured. He's really hurt. Purdue is rolling in pain. Tiger says, can I have mod? No! No, you cannot have mod. Randall, big tackle there for Talangi. Talangi's hurt as well. So if Purdue is down, it will be Sam McIntyre who comes in and plays center for the Cowboys. He's starting off the bench. Is interviewing the Chooks count as a collab? No, that's not collabing with another content creator. Tiger says, I'll collab on a live stream if you want. Well, it's, as I said, the idea only occurred to me today. Obviously, I want to, hopefully aim to get people to a higher profile than myself even to try and boost my own viewership. Collab with JM Footy. Who does he go for? I've heard of JM Footy. Has he been in my chat before? But I thought, like, for example, yesterday, for Roosters and Dragons would have been a good opportunity to collab with Trademark Sports, which you guys have asked me to do for quite some time now, because this is a Dragon supporter. So that was an example. Retro Rugby League is a guy I've worked with before. He's a Roosters fan. Entertain House is a Para fan. So yeah, it depends. It could be. It wouldn't be something I do very often because I do enjoy this dynamic, but I could get it done. So penalty given away there by the Gold Coast Titans. Penalty animation. Penalty animation. I probably am not going to remember to do that every single time, but certainly on the try scoring animations and goal scoring, I will, because wait, do we have a field goal animation? Smart guy, can we get a field goal one? Because really, it's important. The only reason I wanted to use an animation was so that it hides the scores while I'm changing them. Trademark got 2K. Oh, well done to him. That's really good stuff. He's been working so hard at it. I feel like he's been sort of in the 1Ks for a long time. So I'm really glad he's got there. Is bro only going to collab with Roosters fan? No, I listed one Roosters fan. Retro Rugby League. I'm not just going to have Hainsey on every time now. Hainsey does his own streams anyway. Krishan says, Leaguey, I've got a question for you. Thoughts on Morgan Gannon signing with the Warriors? Yes, from the Leeds Rhinos. I've seen a fair bit of him. He's very, very impressive. Obviously, there's a transition to the physicality of the NRL, but I'm excited. And he's young as well. Cowboys, a couple of tackles left here on the Titans line. Short ball, Nanai. Oh, nearly got there. Nearly. Big tackle there from the Titans. Dearden, short ball. Clifford's got there. Clifford with the barge over play, and it's an early try for the North Queensland Cowboys. Making it 4 points to 0. Collab with Warriorholic? That's not someone I've heard of. Yes, smart guy. F would be perfect for field goal. JM Footy has 3.5k subs. I'm going to have a little look. I mean, given that we've got a break in play here, I'm going to check out his channel. Oh, yeah, I know him. Wait, is he a faceless channel, though? I think he might be faceless, which is... Yeah, no, I'm familiar with his content. It's a lot of... We don't really make similar content, I'll be real. I think he does, like, a fair bit of transfer sort of speculation and stuff. That's what it seems like. Wow, though, his transfer videos get a lot of views. But anyway, yeah. If he eventually reveals his face, I mean, excuse me if he already has, I have no idea. But then he could definitely do it. So Scott Drinkwater will attempt the conversion from right in front and gets it. 6 points to 0 early on for the Cowboys inside the first 10 minutes. Cast Patrol. Yeah, that seems like one I could do. Or isn't there like 3 of them? Sportshed TV as well. The Saints says, I just got home from the footy. Saints got destroyed by the Lions. I'm sorry to hear that. Paddy G, yeah. I had a run-in with Paddy G once. I made a video where I straight up called him out. Which he took so well. I was worried it was going to like lead to a beef, but he took it really well. Yeah, he I think also is faceless. But he's pretty high profile, so I could do something with him. I should collab with Chad Townsend. Well, he doesn't play Roosters games anymore. Leaguey collab with Leaguey Cast. I have been doing that the whole time. I got my little remote to change the lights. Yes, I do. Oh, it's suddenly Leaguey Cast. That's amazing. Paddy G isn't faceless? Oh, then I could definitely collab with him. Maybe when Roosters play Manly. Gold Coast here on the 0 tackle. Yes, they're just on the 30. So if they hold the ball, they'll have very good attacking opportunity at the end of this. Warriors, you obviously support Wigan, the Wigan Warriors. That's what that's in reference to. It can only be. Oh, intercept there, Bateman. I think it is. Yeah. Johnny Bateman. It's a return game for him. He's not the most liked player in the league, but he'll win over the Cowboys fans if he keeps doing that. Harry says, Leaguey, have you? Have I... What? Lancaster said, collab with Chad and exposing the Leaguey, and then me. I'll certainly not take the opportunity to roast Chad for being carried to a premiership. Andrew Fafita turned into the greatest athlete in human history on that day. Danny says, Leaguey 1v1 in Rugby League Live 4. You definitely beat me. I'm not good at 4. I am good at 3. Now everyone wants collabs. Is that not? Yeah, knock on there, dude. Thoughts on Mitch Pearce? I know he's long gone, but in our family, he's kind of a joke. I played with Mitch Pearce in the charity match earlier this year. Like, I love him. As a human being, as a player. I mean, I'm obviously biased. I'm from the fan base that would love him, but yes, I really do like Mitchell Pearce a lot. Ban says, please collaborate with the Inanimate Carbon Rod. Is that a legit YouTube channel? The Inanimate Carbon Rod. I've got to look this up. Oh wait, is this it's a Simpsons thing? It's a Simpsons thing. Okay. Yes, I've watched all of Family Guy. I haven't watched all of The Simpsons. Cobra says, thinking when I get Discord, can we collab? I'm very happy to go on other people's channels. So I don't think I've ever said no to that in terms of an interview or whatever, so. Harry says, Leaky, have you heard Talon Silva wants to play reserve grade to get more ball time? I haven't heard that. I'd heard that something was going on with him. But yeah, that's quite interesting to hear. I admire the fact that he wants to do that. Titans on the attack. They'll have one left here as Brimson is wrapped up very, very well. He had a good game last week, AJ. Verrills gives it to Weaver. Kick across field, trying to find Sami. Does find Sami. Gets an offload. Jojo Fafita will get there. It's a try for the Gold Coast Titans. Yes, it has been ruled. Okay, I didn't hear the whistle at first. God, there's soldiers falling down everywhere. I know it's an Anzac thing, but goddamn, everyone's getting injured. He's cut badly, Murray Talangi. Someone said, NBC said, could you make a video on the upcoming rugby league game? I need to get onto that because I do want to, when that video comes out, become like one of the leading creators of that game. So I should probably start talking about it a bit more, shouldn't I? I'm probably waiting for like there to be major news because if I were to make a video about it, I don't really know what I would say. Maybe like the things I would want in it, but that's like, I feel that people have done that, you know? Lendog said, Leagy, what's the difference between all the Rugby League lives except for the players? I've never had the older ones. I've only ever had 3 and 4, the 2 most recent ones. They do feel fundamentally different in terms of like gameplay and stuff. Features, I believe, are essentially pretty much exactly the same though. And thank you anyone who has joined the Discord. I should actually I'll paste the link to it and pin that for anyone else who wants to join. I saw someone say today, it's been invaded by Gen Alpha. That is pretty much just my fan base though. So I should probably not make any comment on that. But no, it's definitely not bad at all. I've genuinely really enjoyed the community so far. Hang on, I'm trying to copy the right link. This is the thing with Discord. I didn't grow up using it. Okay, the link should work. Let me paste it in. Sozzle, you can absolutely tell me a story. Someone asked, favorite Gold Coast player and favorite Cowboys player all time. I've always loved AJ Brimson. I don't know why, but I always have for some reason. So he'd be my answer for Titans. Cowboys though, I completely missed the conversion attempt. Yeah, Cowboys though. Michael Morgan. I thought he was very underrated. There was a period for about a month or so at the back end of 2017 where he was the best player in the comp by far. Hello, Lee. Good to see you here. His potential is higher than that. It absolutely is. AJ Brimson's potential is higher than I think what we've seen. iSports says just wait till they've invented brain rot into Italian named CGI illustration. When the brain rot does get to the to the Discord, that's when I'll nuke the whole thing. 6 again. Titans get a piggyback out of their own end here. EB says, hey Leaky, is your potential higher than that today? No, I am physically exhausted, very sleepy. My potential today is not particularly high. Patrick Herbert is probably best Titans player. Who was it Herbert that didn't throw the pass in 2021? Who was it? Oh, Fermor with a hard running line. Gold Coast are in again. Both Fermors. Jeez, Brian Kelly tempted fate there. Both Fermor, when he's on, he is on, and he's an outstanding back rower. I firmly am of the belief that he's the best back rower at the Gold Coast Titans. Not the one with the highest potential, not to, lean into the meme, but in terms of consistent performances, Fermor is such a good player. NRL vids, I think, oh yes, says, Leaguey, I'm here, but I'm scared that I'll get timed out. Don't time him out unless he does anything particularly bad. Yeah, I don't think Des will be too happy about Brian Kelly tempting fate here. He really, he eased up, went straight for it. Derby. Oh, Jesus. Best Titan ever is Rapana. Obviously, well, I always associate him with the Raiders. It surprised me to learn, in fact, back in the day that he played for Gold Coast. I completely forgotten about it. Oh, I have, okay. Tom Weaver with the conversion attempt. He'll get it from right in front. No Kieran Foran moment, and that makes it 10 points. 2-6. Sozzle's story is, over the Easter holidays, we were in Taree, home of Latrell Mitchell, and we were watching the speedboats. And if you didn't know already, Latrell grew up there. Okay, there we go. And he was watching the boats as well, and he was having a picnic. One table over, and we saw him. I didn't want to annoy him, so I didn't say hi. I get that all the time. When I see NRL players, I'm like, I'll just leave you be. I'll just leave you be. I saw Aden Fanua-Blake at the Easter show the other day. Huge individual. Fundamentally large human being. But I was like, yeah, he's enjoying a day out with his missus. Len Dog asked if we're getting any chair content today. If you're lucky, if I feel like it. Bo is my favorite Titans player ever. That's a very, very good choice. I do like Sam Verrills a lot. Partially for obvious reasons, but even if I wasn't a Roosters supporter, I would, I think, like what he brings and have a little bit of sympathy for how unlucky he has been. Fafita pins the ears back, nearly got an offload there to Sami. Harry is convinced that Tiger Walker is exposing the leaguey. With spaces or without? I can't see the comment anymore. Oh wait, it's because it's on top chat. YouTube settings, man. I don't get it. Okay, he thinks Tiger Walker is exposing the league without spaces. The OG. Alex says, Leaguey, you see an inordinate number of NRL players in the wild, even for a Leaguey. I really do. There is something something about the number of players that I see. It is absolutely insane. But whenever I see them, I text, relatives and mates. I'm like, bro, how do you see so many of them? I am out and about a lot. Did you see the Broncos beating the Bulldogs by that much? No. I sniffed an upset, not enough to actually properly tip them, but I thought that I knew Broncos would bounce back in a big way. Kind of felt like Bulldogs would do a bit of a loss, but that domination, as soon as Broncos got momentum in that rain, Bulldogs just couldn't bring it back until, the halftime break when everything reset. So, reckon both Fermor is in Origin picture. Yes, both Fermor is in Origin picture. Oh, short ball from Tino. There he is on cue. What a game he is having so far, Bo Fermor. If he wasn't in the Origin picture before, he's sending a message to Billy Slater. He's saying, you want to go with David Fafita? You want to pick Kurt Capewell again? Pick me, Billy. Pick me. Bo is here. I thought this last pass was maybe questionable. That's forward. That's forward. Yeah, when I watched it live, I thought that was forward. Nonetheless, it's rule to try. We won't be able to review it. And Bo Fermor. After making a line break earlier in the game and getting the try assist, he gets the try this time around. And this will be 16, you know, it's so close to the posts. Expat Ollie says, Leaguey, we better collab or else. Dun dun dun. I loved your dun dun duns of videos yesterday. Very funny. Or else what? Has exposing the Leaguey been exposed yet? No. Exposing the Leaguey is revealing who he is at halftime in the second game, so you got to stick around for that. 44 people, Jesus Christ. For Cowboys and Titans? Do you not have families to be hanging out with, people? Weaver gets it 16 points to 6. Have we low-key, unironically got a game on our hands? Have the Gold Coast Titans actually, like, you know, sincerely come to play? The Pant 4. Oh, like the Panther. Okay, I get it. Says, I saw Dylan Edwards and I followed him to his car and I got my mates and got a signature before school. That started super ominously. I saw Dylan Edwards and I followed him to his car. But then it all wholesome ending. I'm sure he was very happy to do it. The other side of it though is that like, I'm not a cute kid anymore. I'm a 22-year-old coming up to the players being like, hello, can I have your signature please? So it's not really, it's not as nice. Am I delayed? I'll reset my my Foxtel Go, but I do need to lower the latency on OBS. It used to be a performance concern, but I've got enough high quality hardware now that I should be able to do it. I'm just thinking if there's any way I can do it live. I don't think so. I'm Sport says, at Leaguey, we only need to know your name. Oh wait, it's Dylan. Yes. That I have not tried to hide. And Ollie's met NRL players after para games in the stadium. Well, it's nice that they do come around. Exposing the Leaguey is exposing the Leaguey. We're getting Inception. The Leaguey multiverse is actually, it's growing. It's tremendously big. Lancaster says, they've come to play, but they'll only bother for 30 minutes. Still going to end up at 40 points to 20. There's a highly reasonable chance that will happen. Welcome to the Discord Warriors. And the ball trickles out beyond the 20, but it was not from inside the 40. Harry says, I have proof Tiger Walker is exposing the Leaguey. He said maybe when I was suspicious. Is that proof? I feel like before I revealed what team I supported, whenever anyone asked me if it was a particular team, I'd just be like, maybe. So, soon we're going to have exposing Leaguey Cast. Exposing him for uploading like once every 2 weeks. My next video will be on Leaguey Cast though. Oh, the Leaguey multiverse is heaps better than the Spider-Verse. Miles better. Never any comparison. Marvel want to like buy my licensing, but they can't. They can't afford it. I've told them. Lendog says Leaguey should do a poll. We've got a poll. Poll on what? Titans on the 4th. Tiger says if you were a Manly fan, I would have unsubscribed. I didn't say no, NRL head. I didn't lie. Oh, caught well in goal there by Drinkwater. He's telling all the Cowboys to get behind the 20. And they still couldn't get it right. Lanka says, much as I love Brimo, he's not a 6. His first thought is... Wait, his first thought to his 18th plans are just to run. He's too predictable in that he's a fullback. His best position is definitely fullback. I think if Foran was fit, he'd be at fullback and Foran would be at 6. EB is not happy with Jeremiah Nane. It depends what options they have. I'm probably forgetting people. It's hard off the top of your head. But what, David Fifita, Beau Fermor, Nane, Capewell, Footy, like where already that's kind of desperate areas. Who am I forgetting for Queensland? Jaden Sewer? Sewer will be there. Woo says, I feel like Leaguey Cast is a neglected child of the Leaguey family. To be fair, I do upload it on it decently. It's just, it's exactly what I intended it to be. Just something where, like, if I want to make a quick video, then I can. Ollie says, Leaguey, I joined Discord. What's it for? It's just a community. Cowboys are about to be in here with Purdue. No, very good tackle there from Fafita. They've still got 2 tackles left here in North Queensland. Drinkwater goes himself. McIntyre thought that was a high contact. Dearden with a kick across the field. They've got it through Vilea. Knocks it back. Titans defense held up. Sport says, I live in the same town as Greg Inglis and I still don't have his signature. I met Inglis at the charity match. Very genuine guy. I was amazed at. Like, he just came into our changing rooms and just talked to all of us for ages. One-on-one. It was very, very happy to. Harry says, Leaguey, how did you get your channel name? I sat down and tried to think of a lot of names. I wanted a name that was like Andrew Voss's show, The Fan. Something like that. Same energy as like the rugby league guru. I wanted it to be like The Guy. And I wanted it to be to do with rugby league. And really, the Leaguey was the first name I came up with, and I thought of others, but none of them were ever as good as the Leaguey. None of them were anywhere close. So, I was like in 2 minds about doing YouTube. I actually wasn't particularly keen on it, but when I came up with the Leaguey and saw that name wasn't taken, I was like, that's a proper mainstream sounding name. It's a bit of a sign. I'd better actually do this YouTube thing. So, yeah. iSport says the best thing about this season is that Penrith is last. Well, they probably won't be after tonight. I think that they're going to beat the Sea Eagles, but maybe not. We'll see. What sport did you play growing up? There was no rugby league for kids where I grew up, so mostly just soccer at school and stuff. Oh, that's cool. The Panther got Teddy's signature at footy training. Yeah, other names. Yeah, sorry, Tiger Walker is correct. The Leaguey is a word. A lot of people aren't aware that it's a word, but it's a term that is used. It has a definition in the dictionary. Hess, I believe, has he got there, or have they held him up? As Beau Fermor pulled off a try saver here. I'll talk about the other names that I came up with after this. But if this is held up by Beau Fermor, oh my god, what a game he is having. Let's see what we've got here. So, no, I think that's a knock back from Hess. I don't see how we could have possibly knocked that forward. Yeah, that's backwards. And then ball hits the ground. Sozzle, I was not particularly skillful at soccer, but I was a very good tactical player. And like a bit of a leader in some ways. I kind of knew I had to be because I didn't have the skill. Knocked forward, okay. I kind of disagree with that call. Yeah, so Lendo says thought process league plus E equals the leaguey. No, but it is an actual word though. In the dictionary, it means a devotee of rugby league football, which is exactly what I wanted to come across as. But yeah, I had ideas for like podcast names. Golden Points Podcast was one of them. As I say though, none of them were anywhere near as good as the leaguey. So it was kind of obvious once I picked that one. I was like, okay, that's the one. I'll try and think of something better, but like that's the one realistically. But I didn't want to do YouTube because I didn't think I would be good at it. I came into doing this with absolutely no experience really editing videos to any meaningful level. Talking into a camera, I'd never really done that before. Live streaming, I'd certainly never done before. So, and like graphic designing and stuff, I had absolutely no better knowledge than anybody else. So it was a friend that convinced me to do it. He thought I'd be good at it. But yeah. And I was never, because I didn't have any friends that liked rugby league back in the Netherlands, I was never good at talking about rugby league. That's a skill I've developed over the last year. Anyway, I'll do the no try animation. Fair call. No try. Puppeteer Panda says, Leaguey, just getting back from the Lions game. Why Cows bad again? It's mostly just Bo Furmore good. So that's all that there really is here. Harry says, Leaguey, do you know Jack DeBellin selects... Oh, do you know JDB selects? He's all good. I take it JDB doesn't stand for Jack DeBellin in this instance. I have not heard of JDB selects though. I'm Sport says, my friend's cousin goes to a school next to Latrell Mitchell's house. If they ever go to his house, they automatically get suspended. That seems like a good idea to have that. Yeah, Tiger, that YouTube channel, that was faceless, so I was never talking into a camera. And the editing, there was barely any of it. I used, like, iMovie on my iPad and stuff. Lancaster says, the world would be so much better if cult leaders had just been able to make a podcast, as these chats prove. Just had to make a YouTube channel, Lancaster. That's all it was. Philly says, can you collab with NRL Vids? Is that NRL Vids' alt account? No, and Lendog, I didn't do public speaking or anything. I mean, I had given speeches at like my school and stuff at times for various events and reasons, but nothing that was, like, it wasn't a skill I practiced whatsoever, so. Alex just says, oh my god, how did we not pick your Roosters fandom? But yeah, with Bondi Beta. We knew your old channel was Bondi Beta. Hello, Baghdadi Gamer. Philly Zurazam. That's your full name. I hope you've pressed the Leaguey jukebox button. I hope you're satisfied. Titans on the attack. Just give it to FOMO, honestly. Harvey has posted a story, and it's one I will read. It's just that there's stuff happening. Dropout forced. Harvey says, I was at Touch Footy for school and Kofusi came to the Oval. I grew up in Bundy, same place as him. And he signed my right boot and now it's framed and hanging in my room. That's very cool. It's one of my favorite things about following a sport the size of rugby league. All the players are down to earth. So they're just dudes. So, I'm Sports says, my friend has Nathan Cleary's signature on the tongue of his boots. Cobra says, Leaguey, think none of this would have happened if you never thought of your name to be Leaguey. It's pretty true. I mean, we'll never know, but that was certainly the thing that was like, yeah, I kind of had to actually do it once I realized that name was there. And the fact that, like, no one had the color scheme of green and white, which is literally just the colors of a field. That's what they're based on. The whole thing is green with white lines. That's a rugby league field. It's any sports field. How no one else had that, I'm surprised. Yes, man, his potential is higher than that. Hell yeah. Titans with a very good opportunity here. They're only on the second, attacking the Cowboys line to make this 22-6 early on. That's cool, Tiger. We can look at his stats, maybe. Little kick in behind. No way. No way has Bo done it again. That same professional foul. Bo Furmore. What the hell? Are you good, bro? That is bizarre. Salsa says, to be frank with you, Leaguey, having little subs means these live streams are really well constructed. I'm glad you think so. They were not always this kind of professional. It's quite a recent thing with all the transitions and stuff. That's a bizarre try. All three of the boys that got there were Titans, and they all claimed it. No, don't give it to Fodawaker. Give it to Fomore. Who gets the try? I want to see who actually got the hand on it first. Yeah, it's Fomore. It's Fomore. Jesus. I've got to check the fantasy score that he's putting up. We're half an hour into the game. In half an hour, how many fantasy points? Oh my days. 62. He's on 62. That's on pace for all-time record. Ah, no, Fodderwake is offside then, no. Yeah, they're going to call it back. Yeah, they're going to keep the look on the professional foul. Magnetic tip Cowboys. This trial will be taken off them. Cowboys are absolutely not out of this game. Hello, Mr. T. I just want to say, EB, I've noticed that you type your messages in capital letters. I'm assuming that's to get my attention. I'd appreciate it if you didn't, just because then otherwise everyone will start doing it in full capital letters, you know? I don't want anyone to have like a particular advantage in getting my attention over anyone else. So, but I will read out what you said. It was Queensland have a lot of troops down at the moment. Grant, Collins, even hopefuls like Plath and Howarth are gone. It makes me happy about the Origin series. I think it about evens it up given that we're coached by Laurie Daly. Yellow line? Yellow line? You guys are all going to be heaps happier with the fact that it's going to be a yellow line. 3, 2, 1. Bang! There it is. Show me the emojis. I want to see the entire chat colored in yellow. Now. Immediately. Immediately. And yeah, it's all good, EB. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Noella says, I really don't think the Cowboys have a chance at winning by 40. Probably not winning by 40, no. Absolutely insane username back up there. That's just like a cat walking over the keyboard. Saying Dolphins have come back from more than this last week. The game's not over by any means. Smiles says Titans top 8 side will finish between 7 and 8. Capable of it. Certainly it's the fact that no team has been consistent pretty much, or very few. They're 13th, but they are level on... Oh, sorry. They need one more win to get into the 8. So Weaver, former Australian schoolboys halfback. I am a Weaver believer. And there's the goal. Makes it 18. Down from 20. I know it said 20. But yes, I didn't want to switch the scoreboard because I knew they were about to take a penalty goal. EB says, I am exposing the leaguey. I don't believe you. Although you might be. Luella says, someone said to transfer Lions results to Cows. Lions beat St Kilda by like 40. I have an old mate that followed St Kilda. He will not be very pleased. Oh, there we go. There's the cat walking over the keyboard name. My name is all the letters of the alphabet rearranged into the closest thing to pronounceable I could come up with. That's... I mean, I admire the commitment. Quag. Salsal says, League about Origin, what's your honest take of the Swilly East tackle on Welsh? You should look at my latest TikTok, that'll tell you. Just hopefully you've watched Hectic Fred's content as well, otherwise you won't understand the joke. Harry says, League, if you reach 7k subs, reveal what's in your closet. If I reach 7k subs, I will reveal what team I support. Brimson up over halfway. Good run. Philly, I think it's pretty obvious your NRL vids' old account. So... And no, I'm not giving out mods. EB says, I will be heated if Billy selects Gay Guy and Kate Wall's Dusty Butt again. I'll be best pleased. I'd be extremely happy. Am I excited for Bears coming back? Watch my second most recent TikTok. I very much am. Look, I'm vastly more excited about having a team in Perth than that team being the Bears. I'm completely fine with them being the Bears, but that's the element of it that I'm excited about. I'm super happy with it. Can we see the receipt? No, I covered up the relevant information on that receipt intentionally. Cowboys are through Drinkwater. On the 5th, Robson to Dearden, short ball McIntyre, and they just die with it on the 5th. Lost ball, Fermore's got it. Fermore with an offload. Fermore moment. I mean, honestly,
he's the greatest. He's the best.
He might legitimately be Arthur Beetson reincarnated. I'm glad you guys got the joke, saying you have revealed what team you support. I realize that. That's the joke, guys. That's the joke. Lendog says, Leaguey Footy League is streaming the Footy right now. What do you mean? Who's Footy League? Phoenix says, Leaguey, if you reach 5.8k subs, can you pretty please let us out? We haven't been fed, and they are looking at me weird. It's always very difficult to know how to react to those things live. I will consider it, but probably won't. Because I mean, realistically, when I did obviously put you in there, I said
Goodbye!
And I meant it. So I am excited for Papua New Guinea, not nearly as much as I am excited for Perth. But PNG is going to be a very good look, certainly. I have high expectations that it will work, at least in the short term. So, yeah, I am excited. I don't know what they're going to be called, though. I think it's Bears' inaugural cap, you reckon? Like their first player? Oh, there's a yellow line anticipation animation now on the try animations. Okay. Speak of try animations. We needed one. Jeremiah Nene saying his actually I didn't do the scoreboard. Saying his form isn't there. Well, the Cowboys have a player in the bin. They've managed to get themselves a try. So the yellow line, is that, I take it, why? Oh, damn, look at that. That's cool. Yellow line incoming. Oh, this is so good. Boom. That is awesome. Could you, if you don't mind, so, okay, yeah, so that. For the, these animations, could you have it be like the text sort of, like instead of rotating, but like it zooms in and then maybe out a bit? Like, kind of like, sort of what my logo does here. See that? I think that could be cool. Oh, why is it? The try animation thing is... Do I need to refresh that? It's covering up. Okay, hang on. I broke the stream, guys. Oh no, it's stuck on black. What if I go? Not sure what's happening there, smart guy, but it seems to be, as you do get the goal, it seems to be stuck on black rather than transparent afterwards. So I have to hide it so that you can actually see the scoreboard. I think you might have to start paying Smart Guy Tech. He's my de facto tech guy, honestly. If you support the Chooks, why do you have the rabbits on the wall? I mean, it should be pretty easy to guess why I have them on the wall. Like, given that everyone else is on the wall, I would think that reasoning would kind of add up. It was back? Nah, it's still, when I don't hide the try animation, it comes up as completely black. Yeah. Panthers will smack every team, says Nelson. Well, you got it last week, that's for sure. We'll see what you do against Manly in the game after this. I am a member of the Roosters, Andrew. I am. Have been for a few years now. Landog says, Papua New Guinea main reason for getting a team is politics and to stop China's growth in the Pacific. Really sad that a politics-driven team will be taking up one of the 20 valuable spots in the league. If it's any consolation, I doubt that they're going to be around for very long, personally. But, and I do find it absolutely hilarious that we think that Xi Jinping's foreign policy is going to be influenced at all by an NRL team. But anyway. Harry says, have you heard Talamay might move to the Tigers in 2026? I have. Very talented player, not a very nice person. And I did not tip Roosters to get the spoon. I tipped Newcastle, which is a prediction I'm pretty comfortable with. Khan Pereira's making a claim he was taken out illegally. I don't think he was. If the Euros are on main, yes, I'd be going for the Netherlands, for sure. I'm Sports. I refunded the jersey today. It's back at Rebel Sports. No, I am not a Rabbitohs fan, Nelson. I'm a Roosters supporter. And yes, Andrew, as I said, I'm a member. Why won't PNG be around for long? I think it will be a significant political bargaining chip. Although, to be fair, we're having an election right now, and I haven't really heard it mentioned. But the Australian taxpayer money is being spent on a foreign NRL team. And parties might campaign on the promise of, like, you know, getting rid of that. Who wins the premiership? I'd still be tipping Melbourne. Okay, yeah, the try animation thing still covers up the scoreboard. Spark says, be right back in 5. Spark Guy, are you aware of we're having a current problem with the animation thing? So... what do we... Jamin Joel, if they're calling him out, are we going to see another yellow line? I think we will. High contact. He's gone. No, Brandy's got that one wrong. 12 on 12. Harvey says, I feel you could have signed then auctioned off the Rabbits jersey for more than a return to Rebel. See, I don't have that business mind. Maybe I could have. That would have actually been really funny to do. God damn it. That's okay, I could go back and buy it. They only have... that'd be so funny if I bought it again. They only have one of that size that was in stock. Phoenix says, Leaguey took his dementia pills today. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not this again. Yellow line animation? I can't... I mean, okay, I can show, like... It covers up the scoreboard. That's the problem. So, like, sure, I can do this thing. The yellow line's already there anyway. This is chaos. That is so funny, the yellow line incoming. But, we need smart guy tech to come back and fix the scoreboard. So, we go into the break with 2 yellow lines. That is so fortunate. Tech's gone for the moment. Why are people spamming yellow, Philly? It's it's a meme here. When a player gets sent off, we get the little yellow line on the scoreboard in the main coverage, and so I add one here as well. And everyone loves it for some reason. Sozzle says, I've now reverted my opinion. The refs sin binning high tackles is harsh and ruins the game. It's always either one extreme or the other, isn't it? There's absolutely no in between when it comes to NRL fans. The scoreboard is fine. It's fine now, but that's because I've hidden the try animation asset. When I unhide it, it looks like that. So, yes, I will get to the videos in a moment. How many views? Currently 43. Oh, views in total 417. We now need a red line. I've got a red line ready to go in that instance. So, we do have some videos to watch. EB says, I swear every time I start to warm up to Latrell Mitchell, he does something stupid that reminds me of how grubby he is. Phoenix says, 2 days, 2 lines. What's next? Leagy wakes up from the coma he got as a child from a school bus accident. That is just... That's awful. That's so awful. Wow. Okay. We'll watch some videos. I tried to fix, by the way, those of you who often watch these streams will know that my headphones have been broken for some time. And I had a kit to fix them, but the kit is not the right kit. So, unfortunately, I got the wrong part. Sorry, wait, I want to hear... Cameron Munster's interviewing Nathan Cleary on the Fox coverage. I really want to hear what he had to say. It looked like it was very funny. I'll repeat it for those of you who aren't watching Fox. Munster says, hey Nathan, Cameron Munster, big fan. That's very funny. Big fan. Okay. Yes, Keto, chill. We'll watch your vid, bruv. It's alright. Calm down. Just gotta set it up. So first video we're watching is not from you though, Keto. It's from Exposing the League. Let me stop my normal music. So this is from Exposing the League with spaces, with the blurry, motion blurred profile picture. Very interesting. 2 videos, 4 subscribers, exposing both the League and Exposing the League. Let's see what he's got. That's Walla League. By the way, so I saw that people in my Discord had this picture of Walla League. Where on earth did you get that? I'm just curious, because where on earth did you get that? I've never posted that. Oh, we got a subscribe. Well, no, it is just 1 subscriber, but it showed up twice. That's great. I will get rid of one of them. Okay, now I'll only show up once. Someone else, I think Tiger said, watch a video. Phoenix says, keep telling him about the vid. I think you forgot. Is that another subscriber?
What is up, guys? Today we'll be...
Oh, this. Well, yeah. Okay, I didn't actually mean to play that. I can't watch a full 4-minute video, Tiger, unfortunately. But as I said, for those of you who actually want to see that content, go over and watch it, because there is absolutely no value to you, Tiger, in me watching it here. You don't gain anything from that. I just take the views. So let's see what he's come up with here. Sorry, let me make that a bit more quiet. That is so loud. Okay.
Hello guys, Exposing the Leaguey here. This video is about the Leaguey's closet.
Oh my God.
Many people in the Leaguey's chat have said to open his closet.
They have.
Hello, Lally Leaguey. Anyway, what is in the Leaguey's closet? What is he hiding in there?
It's a good question.
Illegal substances, children,
Both.
kidnapped viewers.
Definitely.
The list can go on, and it is my mission as Exposing the Leaguey
The list does go on and on. Absolutely, it does.
to reveal what the Leaguey has in there.
Exposing the league we lied, he said that he knew what was in the closet. But that actually doesn't tell you
Sorry about
anything
that.
about it. But
Another
he's here to
subscriber,
tell
thank you.
The truth, so I have a very special interview with Walia Leaguey about this topic. And
Oh,
what's
wow.
in the closet.
Hi, I'm Walalegi, as you all know. And I'm gonna leak. What's in the closet? Because he said he would pay me 15k to leak it.
No.
In the closet there is the React bot, Justin Alan, the timer, and up to Sharkies.
Here's a photo.
That is an absolutely outstanding leaguey law knowledge. That's brilliant. So we got 3 Roosters jerseys, React bot, Justin Olive, the right picture as well, the timer. That even looks like the right timer that I used. And up the Sharkies.
Thanks for watching.
Outstanding. I cannot actually believe how accurate that was. 7 comments. It's always Woo Woo God. Jeez, the subscribers are rolling in. I never said I knew what was in there. Look at you got the beef between the two exposing the leagueies. Okay, and from memory as well, I think Keto had a video. Did he? I'm not sure exactly where it is. I can't quite find it. Did he have a video? I'm not sure. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't watch it. He doesn't seem overly keen on us actually watching it. He wasn't making it super obvious that we should. No, okay, well, 92 views on it. I was going to say that looks pretty good, but then your last two had 1.9 and 969k views. So, I'm not great for content, evidently. Oh my days. What the hell is going on? It is so, like, it's an absolutely impossible feeling to describe. Just what I'm thinking while watching it. It's just my face. It's just multiple of my looks. That is incredible. That is extremely funny. Another subscriber. Is that sound, that whistle sound, feels super loud. Is it super loud for you guys, or is it okay? Because I can probably turn it down. I don't know how, but I can probably figure that out. Let me know if it is loud or if it's actually okay. Solza says, I mean, I reckon it should be 10 in the bin for no... Oh, okay, this is, yeah, talking about the head contact. For no slipping direct contact, and then just penalty for other forms, Leaguey. What do you think? There's mitigating circumstances, but they do all cause concussions, whether they're slipping or not. It's really hard to say. And I have to think about it more in order to give it a proper answer. NRL Fan Edit says subscribe. That's 4 subscribers in the last 5 minutes. That's got to be a personal record for me, certainly. Sound volume. Yes, I can turn it down. Okay. I have to... None of you guys, I think, said anything about the volume of it, but I have turned it down. Okay. God damn, 45 viewers. So, okay, we're up to 461 viewers. That's like halfway to last night's total in the first half of the first game. That's insane. Harvey says, hey, Lee, can you put me in your closet? I don't even have the closet here. I have a closet. Although it's not on camera, obviously. Free Justin Olam. He's never coming out. I don't even know if he's still alive. He's probably not. But he's got a bachelor's degree in aerodynamics or something. Mechanical physics. So if he can't figure out his way out, then that's honestly on him. EB says, I'm surprised how good the Raiders are doing. As am I. Although, as I find myself constantly saying, it's sort of just the fact that no one else is doing very good. But yeah, they're up in 5th. Opportunity to win tomorrow. Could go joint 2nd. They will not overtake Melbourne unless they have a win by 32 points, which I doubt they'll get over the Dolphins. But yeah, they'll be top 4 if they win tomorrow, and I expect them to. It's why, like, Ricky Stewart just consistently performs as a head coach. Justin Olam, next Aston Martin engineer, who they'll sign Verstappen for sure if they get Olam in there. Ad says, was contemplating subscribing, but I found out you support the Bondi Blowhards. This is why I didn't reveal my club. All you're doing is giving into exactly what I thought. If anything, if you don't like me as a Roosters fan, prove me wrong by subscribing nonetheless. Now, that would be some 4D chess, because you would be proving me, a Sydney Roosters fan, to be incorrect about the way we are perceived. You know? Do another roast vid? My other one was only like 3 months ago. I'm Sport says, the Leaguey, do you have a vid of you celebrating Keon Kalamatangi not scoring? Not on my laptop currently. Although, did I post that as a short? I'm pretty sure I did. Smart Guy says, I fixed the board. Hell yeah. Okay, thank you. I'll refresh it so that it works again. Yes, beautiful. Thank you. That's perfectly fixed now. I think I can actually find it. It's a good clip. I can't wait to see your diss track, main. Honestly. Put the sombrero on in our sub. It's not real. It's not a proper sombrero. I don't have it. Oh, well, actually, hang on. Do I have the file? No, I don't have the file anymore. I deleted it. No. Yeah, I deleted that sombrero, even down to the Roosters logo. I got that off an article on the Rabbitohs website from 2021 that was like 5 instructions on how to identify a Roosters fan. I thought it was like a Batuta Advocate thing when I first saw it. I could not believe that an actual club put in the effort to make that article. But anyway, here we are. David says, Leaky, put yourself as main picture, bro. We don't need to see your chat stream. No, it's nice. It's nice that chat's on there. I'm still the main picture. Okay, I'll sub, but only out of pity. Hell yeah. My marketing skills are up there still. Smart guy says, press on Y with the board, please. Okay. I will indulge you. Hang on, I'll transition first to this. Let's see. I'm completely at Smart Guy's mercy, but I believe in him. What have we got? Oh, wait, no, of course. Yeah, sorry. I remember what Y is now. Yellow line incoming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, boy. Have we got F for field goal? Yes, we do. Beautiful. Yeah, Smart Guy, don't do this if it's like complicated whatsoever. But is there a way, instead of like the rotating text, you could have it instead of sort of zoom in and then back and then like that, exactly like this, like with my logo. See what it does? If you could have something like that, I think that'd look pretty cool. Salsa says, on the new rugby league game, I know you probably don't have it, but I think the graphics will be close to Cricket 24. I think I played Cricket 23. Could not get into it, unfortunately. Daisy the Golden Labrador, great name, says, if you do a silly dance, I will sub. Bear with me here. I will do absolutely anything for subscribers. Ah, hell yeah. That's a great moment. That's all time. Play cricket 89. That sounds difficult. Don't be lying now. What did you do to Walaligi? He's in the closet. He's not coming out. If someone came into your bathroom with a camera and a microphone while you were having a shower, would you give them an interview? Yes. Because I have no self-respect. Clipped. Obviously. Smiles unsubbed? No! Should I, do the dance in reverse to get you to sub again? That's not silly. That's Michael Jackson. Eat a raw chicken. I have unironically got chicken here. Okay, now there's a game of rugby league on apparently. So best get into that, hey. Philly Zozam says NRL Vids wants to see a shower interview with SJ. Why don't you just admit to being NRL Vids' alt account? Why do you have quick access to raw chicken? I'm cooking after this stream is done and it's defrosting. It was like a bit of a perfect storm that it was there straight away. Anyway, they've kicked off. Sami has just caught the ball. Gina Faso Malawi on the kick return. Not Steggles Chicken, not a true Bondi boy. Sorry. Hey, we're not sponsored by Steggles anymore. Granted, I don't drive a BYD though, so. What did you have for lunch? I had a sombrero burrito. Rip the roosters off your wall. No. 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 I don't think I will. Leaguey play NRL 1000 BCE. I absolutely would play that. Let's get the DCE on 1000 BCE. He was a banger of a player back then. Will you make a full video on the Perth Bears joining? Probably not until there's an actual announcement and we know some more and I can react to the branding and stuff. Because I did obviously like just make a video about it. So there's no real new development other than that it's happening. And it's happening for all the reasons that I outlined in that video. So definitely will have a video though. Danny, I don't tend to change the wall during the course of a season. I've already switched out Galvin for Luai. That's just because that was a pretty, exceptional circumstance. Cowboys are away. Purdue's in some space. There's no one in front of him. De Groot is chasing. Oh, what a tackle! Oh, what a tackle!
He's everywhere, bro.
That is brilliant. What a... Again, no, you're not actually... No, sorry. That's not it. That's not it. You can take me now. I got too excited. What? That is Scott Sattler-esque. You thought Purdue was in for all money. I have to get rid of one of the yellow lines, though. Pallius Charius Evinius. Is there something funny about the name of my friend? Dickus? If you get that reference, I vastly respect you heaps more now. Especially given that the average age of you guys is probably about 3. Phoenix says, I'm choking on a sausage right now, but can't stop watching. Oh, now the Titans are through. Where is Bo Fermor? Brimson! Valia's got him. Give it to Fermor. Right now. A try was taken off him earlier. He has to get another. No, they've gone the wrong way. They clearly don't know what's good for them. If the Chooks get the wooden spoon, will you take them off the wall? No. Okay, good. The Tigers got the last 3 spoons in there on the wall. In a pretty prominent position as well. You mean 14? Biggest stickers no way. I love that movie. Release Wadja. Weaver with the kick. Trying to find Sami. Good take there, Murray Talangi. With the strapping all over his head there. NRL fan edits made us short. Awesome. I will I'll look at it between the games. Oh yeah, it's my face. And yes, so Smart Guy, did you say you DM'd me the NRL React bot on Instagram? Because between the 2 games I will look into that. Oh yeah, I can see it. Okay, cool. I love Philly Zozam saying, Philly Zozam here. I'm aware, I can see your username. It's okay. And what did he actually say though? What is the average age of your mother? I don't actually really know how old she is. She's old as hell. Simply Dev says Fox, sub, up the milk. Maybe? Yes? No? Not sure what we're alluding to there. You should make your wall just entered Warriors. That'd be very funny. Psyduck says, if you think the average age of us is 3, then why are you talking to minors? The league exposed. Hey, I'm one of the only YouTubers who doesn't do that to minors. You can't lump me in with the bad ones. Harvey says, might as well stop working on it if his is good. The React bots. I mean, well, we'll see how good his is. Although he said it's in beta. So we'll see. End-to-end footy is certainly being played. Yeah, these are 2, attacking sort of oriented teams. Traditionally speaking. Andrew says, Rabbits will smash the Roosters and Dogs next year. More than 18 points and this year. Okay. I mean, you did beat us earlier this year, so I can't argue with that. Solza says it's actually been good footy. It's been entertaining footy, and Titans being up makes it a very interesting prospect. Do another roast vid. I said it's only been like a few months since my last one. I need more things to roast them about. Intercept of sorts there by Phil Sami. Titans get away with one, and De Groot with a bit of a run. It was a very funny one, but anyway, I feel I don't want to devalue it too much, but I certainly will be making others. The Panther, see you later. Psyduck thought I was a Tigers fan. Certainly a lot of my fans are Tigers fans. 6 again there. Titans on halfway. Phoenix says, oh, it's okay. He doesn't play Minecraft. It isn't a substantial sub-goal in his career. We are just chilling in his closet for now. It's true, I don't play Minecraft. Or Fortnite. Sports says, my friend's a diehard supporter of the Cowboys. I too have a friend who is a diehard supporter of the Cowboys. Big boy, I'd encourage that behavior. Oh, Purdue intercept again of sorts after an error from the Titans. Tino Fasua Malawi. Oh my days, brother. This guy is he's a different individual. Dearden with a pass. They'll score anyway. They'll score the North Queensland Cowboys. But what an effort it was from Captain Tino to chase down Purdue. Lancaster's here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. He's here. Keto says such a vibe but is not here. That's hilarious. Have you ever met anyone that's a diehard Titans fan? Yes, I've met Clarky from Clarky's Rugby League column. Collab with Greatest Game of All. Yeah, he doesn't upload too much, does he? Does he? But isn't like the thing is, our content has to be kind of similar. Doesn't he just do like compilations and stuff? It's like just every like game, all of his stuff recently is just every game-winning moment. I don't know how he doesn't just get copyright claimed on all of them. So, Jackson Purdue or Val Holmes at center this year. It's a hot take. I'll give you that. Certainly is hot. As Drinkwater gets the goal, the experience of Holmes, given the injuries that the Maroons have, I think the experience of Holmes is something that they can't really sacrifice. BKR Sports, yeah, that'd be very valid. A lot of people have reached out to me recently for collabs, so it's probably about time I started getting some of them back. League, is our content similar? Yeah, it has the similarities that I have in mind. I've said many times I would do a video on your channel. Expat Ollie says, I thought you supported South because they're right of you. They are. That's true. It's right there. And you always wear green, and I got so excited when I saw you wear because I thought I was right. I tricked so many people at the start of that video. I have a Raiders jersey as well, which I just completely forgot about. I could have used that at the start. Philly's also... You keep saying they found him. I have no idea what you're talking about. Touchline Podcast Club. Everyone always talks about the Touchline Podcast. See, this is where I get fully exposed for not watching a lot of NRL content. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, I know those guys. Wait, do I? Yes, I know these guys. I mean, in terms of a podcast appearance, that's the kind of thing where I think they'd have to have me on rather than me invite myself on. Penalty Cowboys. It's 18 points apiece. Do you take the 2? Ed says he's a bit of a toss. Who's a toss? Oh, JDB selects. Go on, main plagiarize me. That's alright. Smart guys eating sushi. Hey, that's my favorite food. Yeah, I don't know how that's high, to be honest, either. How do we know he's telling the truth about being a Chooks fan? What if it's just a distraction to push us further from the truth? I mean, if you watched the stream yesterday, I think you would know that I'm authentically a Chooks fan. Hello, Dev. Cowboys on the attack, on the first. There's a few, it looks like good questions in the chat, but I do want to talk through this attacking set because it's quite important with the Titans down a man. Dearden with the ball, gives it underneath to Griffin Neem. Jolliffe is... beelining back into the defensive line here. Clifford gives it to Drinkwater. Short ball. Bateman, who's got no more headgear for this second half. Now Robson gives it to Clifford. Good tackle there from Sam Verrills. One more to go for the Gold Coast to survive. Yellow line's got to go. And they just go crash play for the end. That's okay. Weird one. Big Boy says, League, they're onto you. Begin to prepare. My early hint is that his potential is higher than that. His potential is higher. Oh no. Psyduck says, if you have to Zeus out one NRL team from existence, who would you destroy? Yeah, it'd be the Broncos. Sozzle says, what are your thoughts of the video on Xavier Coates getting scared of those animals? It's cold. You should check it out. I could not watch more than like a minute and a half of it. That stuff terrifies. Like, no. No. Hello, Magnetic Gamer. Ad says, how many Chook fans actually live in the East these days? Genuinely curious. Well, I don't know, because I don't. And I never have. But yeah, certainly, I think we would be the highest proportion of fans who don't actually come from the area that the team represents. Of any club. Yes, chair content. If you dislike the Rabbitohs so much, you also dislike Wayne Bennett. No, I don't even particularly dislike the Rabbitohs so much. I definitely don't hate them at all. Oh, Tommy Dearden is actually just a tremendous player of rugby league. He fully is. So try for Jackson Purdue, but that was all Tommy Dearden there, holding up the ball, giving it out to his young centre. Could he be an orange ball? Could he be? Okay. Tis my brass, I'm unsubscribing. Cobra hates me. Why would you move the Broncos? No, I would. I mean, I made it pretty clear. I just thought it was a funny punchline to do all of that and then say another team. I just picked another random team. Expat Ollie says, Leaky, during the break, can you show the stream the thumbnail I made for the cool outfit I made at you? It's a banger. Okay, I will, because it is a banger. I'll show the thumbnail. Your Rooster thumbnail was pretty good as well. Of your latest video. Main unsubbed. Oh no. Oh no. I am devastated. However will I recover? Main Stallions no longer subscribed to me. Andrew says, if Cowboys make a comeback, I will scream go the Roosters outside Redfern Oval till I get stopped by a Rabbits fan. A Rabbitohs fan will stop you by curb stomping you, so... Good, the Bronx aren't going. No, I wouldn't do that. Andrew Thomas says, if Cowboys make comeback, I will... Oh, sorry, I already read that. Tiger says, should have gone Titans because they don't have fans and you wouldn't get crucified. If I was answering that sincerely, yeah, it would probably be them. Just purely because it's the smallest market team. Drinkwater from the sideline. Will it go across the face? It will go across the face. No goal. No goal. Manny says, I can't wait until I diss track him now. It will be powerful. Brother, take a joke. Take a joke, cuz. Jesus. Ad says, Broncos is just a New South Wales Rugby League expansion franchise, not a real Queensland club like the Dolphins. Hey, you're going to take that, man? He's called you a New South Wales team. You going to take that? I don't think you should, personally, but hey, that's just me. I like the Eels, Ollie. There is only one team in the entire NRL I have any negative feelings towards, and it's South Sydney. And those feelings are not even particularly strong, so... Billy Zuram didn't make it out the pit. Sure he didn't, bud. Sure he didn't. Smart says, technically Brisbane Broncos are a New South Wales Rugby League team. I do not dispute that whatsoever. They are a Queensland club, though. Dev, no, I have not subbed. I admire your persistence, though. It's heaps funnier for me not to sub and just see you constantly persist. Why do you hate South? I don't hate South. It's what I just said. It's not even a particularly strong dislike. But there's that rivalry and a lot of history there. Derby, oh, that was a really good run, but a knock on. And who's the man that's there? Bo Fermor.
He's everywhere, bro.
Like on it, I'm just so very excited about Bo Fermor right now. iSport says, Leaguey, I'll delete my YouTube account if the Roosters win by 50 in their next game, which constitutes in you losing a sub. That's a really roundabout way to hurt me. No, nothing personal, but if I can guarantee a 50-point win, I will absolutely cost myself a subscriber. 6-7, who gets the jersey for New South Wales? Nathan Cleary, Jerome Luai. Any other notion? I'm looking at you, Lancaster. Is absurd. Penalty to the Gold Coast Titans. Oh my god, I remembered to do the thing. That is crazy. Bro, I'm unsubbing now. Do you make content, Simply Dev? I'm having a look. Oh, he does. He makes, or she makes shorts. Nice. Psyduck Harry says, if Tigers make finals, it would break a gap of 14 years, which is younger than most league enjoyers, apparently. And most of those guys are Tigers fans, so it'd be awesome for them. No, I'm definitely having Luai at 5'8". Not a doubt in my mind. Not Moses. I'm picking the guy that grew up playing next to Nathan Cleary. Ollie says, I was watching your ladder predictions. Eel 7th, you're having a laugh, should be last. That was before we knew Moses would be injured. I certainly would have predicted them substantially lower. But I mean, you saw in his literal comeback game last week how much of a difference he makes to them. Who plays fullback? Kalen, definitely. I remember to do the thing I did. Good take there from Derby. Very good take. I'm absolutely not the kind of guy to do that, big boy. I had to actually ditch React Bot for that specific reason, because I am not that guy. What will I do if the Roosters get the wooden spoon? I would be not very pleased about that situation and maybe be mildly miffed for some time. I'd also receive a significant amount of cyberbullying. The Eels photo behind, what players are in it? Let's see if I remember. Moses is one, Brown is one, Hopgood is surely one. Wasn't Lomax or Adokar, because I don't think they had played a game yet when I made the background. Pensini? Is it Pensini? I'm actually a legend. Yeah. Brown, Moses, Pensini, Hopgood. Can we get finals tickets? I don't know if they're even on sale yet, brother. Surely React comes back once a game. I've removed him from my OBS. He's not configured anymore. Well, this says my name is changed to red instead of green. That's weird. Did you like maybe refresh the page? Oh, my stream is jumping in and out. I saw Derby's away. I don't think they're catching him. But I don't know, because I can't see it. No. They done catched him. 45 people here. Jesus Christ. I'm about to get performance anxiety. Thank you all for being here. That's absolutely massive. If you are new, these streams are great. You've just stumbled upon the greatest live streaming community on YouTube, so stick around. Cowboys on the last. Dearden. At the back to drink water. They have numbers here. Nene holds the ball up. Goes himself. Surely he's got there. He has got there. Jeremiah. Murray Taulagi doing these ones. Not too sure what that means. He was patting his head, but he wasn't rubbing his tummy. And the Cowboys get not a goal. They get a try. That was the wrong animation. Told you. Performance anxiety. Is it? Okay, there we go. So you get the feeling now, scoreline 26-18, after the great line back from Derby, which I didn't see. Good tackle from De Groot there. I kind of feel like Cowboys will just go on with this now. Warrior says, can you have your channel? Okay. Yeah, I'll just, hang on, bear with me. I'll just log out of all this. People have asked before. As an Eels fan, rip up the Dylan Brown photo? No, that is something extremely different to Galvin, I think. That's unusual though, Luella. Do you think the Warriors will make the finals after recent form? It's so hard to say. They're right on that precipice, aren't they? I'd have to look at their draw from here on out, which I don't really know. But they're certainly playing well enough right now, and they're without Fisher Harris. At this point in the season, who's your pick for the spoon? Same team I predicted at the start of the year, the Knights. Drinkwater with the conversion attempt starts it way out left, and it won't come back. Won't come back anywhere close. Needed another 20 Rugby League World Cup. Make it 8 teams, though. A lot, I don't know if something like that exists, but a lot of things like that do exist. There's a lot of people who say, like, oh, we need, like, a European Championship. And if the European Championship existed, I would watch it. But it does exist, and no one watches it. But it's why it has to get on the screens. You have to show it to people. Which is the hardest thing, to get someone to pay for TV licensing for it. Roast AFL, I truly don't know enough about it to roast it. I just genuinely do not engage with it in any capacity whatsoever. So, Lendog says, can we just say it now that the Knights have the worst attack of any team over the last 5 years? It's a big call, 5 years. I can't say I remember specific teams from 5 years ago, but I certainly wouldn't be surprised. I mean, even after yesterday, 72 points after 7 games. The next worst is, I think, 117. 116. Oh, it's Cowboys. Okay, next worst to have only played... Next worst to have played 7 games. Yeah, it's 117. That is a huge margin. That's 45 points. They are 45 points worse. That's well over 50% of what the Knights have actually scored. Oh. Have we got one coming? I feel like I've gone off a bit early here. But I back it. No, not Brock Gray. But I love Brock Gray. He's the best. Expat says, at the end of the year, can you promise me rip up the Dylan Brown photo on final stream? If you follow through with your commitment to coming down to Canberra and squaring me up, I'll let you rip up the photo yourself. Main says, League, why do you hate the Roosters? Because they don't develop any of their own talent. They have to go back and poach everybody else's. They're obviously miles over the salary cap, although apparently the NRL aren't willing to do anything about it. They only ever are capable of buying their way to premierships. Trent Robinson literally only is a successful coach when they have the greatest team ever on paper. And what's worse is they have no fans. Sorry, I was talking about the Broncos there, mostly, aside from the Trent Robinson thing. No, Roosters I like. Oh, Sam McIntyre. Is he actually kind of the greatest player of all time? Just kind of secretly. W stream, says Joe. Thank you. Big Boy proposes a big boy play of the day to be announced after every stream. If you want to sponsor me, you can sponsor me, bro. Show me the money. Show me the money.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. That's why you get the big bucks.
Vilea in a dummy half on the last. Cowboys did and scurrying across the field. We'll give it to Drinkwater. Doesn't put boot to ball yet. Gives it round the back. Now Harrison puts boot to ball. Harrison Edwards. And the throat cleans it up. Infamous yellow line? No, it's absolutely a famous yellow line. Main Stallion says, I'm sorry, but who put up 50 points against you guys? I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure last time we played you, we won. Sorry, I just had to emote for a bit there. Titans knock on. This game is well and truly done. It's so done. They just... Gold Coast do not have a hope from here. Big boy has big boy bucks. Aussie government doesn't recognize it. It's not a valid currency. I have not seen Oppenheimer, Simply Dev. I haven't been able to find 3 hours, but I'm very keen to. Not the Western dance. They just look... I mean, they're holding on well here, Gold Coast, but they look shot for numbers so often. He's making the contract for the fight right now. It's not my fault your team lost. Oh, big contact there. Khan Pereira. Still the last. Vilea in a bit of space. Puts a kick in. It's too deep. Chill. New Zealand Warriors or Roosters? I mean, I'm quite legitimately a Roosters supporter, so like... I mean, don't ask questions you don't want answers to, bro. That ball went dead off the Cowboys, and you know who was on the field? Bo Fermor. So, in my opinion...
He's the greatest! He's the best!
He has to be. Monster is your highest scoring fantasy player? I don't know how well he did. Who? Dev, I told you, I don't know anything about the AFL. I cannot. 62, yeah, that's pretty good going. My highest scoring is Haas on 96. Aaron Clark finished on 81. Big boy numbers. Hell yeah, brother. Sandon Smith also on 75. Hell yeah, brother. Solza says, video idea. My updated ladder predictions for like a half-season review thing. Definitely. Yes, I will. Midway through last year, I made like a who makes it from here kind of video, looking at specifically the race for the finals. I'll do things like that for sure. Yeah, NRL vids, I honestly feel no moral culpability if Phillies Rosam dies. That's all right. Azapine says, if you had to remove one team from the NRL, who would it be? Just go back like 15 minutes and you'll see. The other started watching AFLW. That's the AFLW is vastly less successful than the NRLW. It's just not a sport that's as transferable, I think, to women playing. But the NRLW is great. I don't miss an NRLW game. Since its inception in 2018, I might have missed like a 2 or 3 games. You got another job? No, I'm a student. Luella as well, I think you asked yesterday. I didn't actually get to answer it. You asked how much I earn from live streams these days. I don't. I turned ads off for my live streams. I could have them on, and you guys, it's like every, I think, 10 minutes is the least frequent interval. We'll have to see an ad, but I turn them off so that you guys enjoy them more. So literally all I earn from these live streams are from donations. So it's like, honestly, on average, it's like $2 a live stream. I earn pretty much nothing for doing this, but it's fun. I like the community aspect of it. So it doesn't pay the bills, but it's fun. Do ranking the jerseys. It's not a bad idea. Very good for when jerseys like come out at the start of the year, although I didn't do it this year. But for jersey content, Retro Rugby League is like the man. And I've worked with them before. I don't want to steal his thunder whatsoever. So set an ad at halftime. I don't know if you can like manually do it. There's you can get like equipment, like you can get a pedal where you push down on a pedal and an ad plays. I mean, I don't have the money for that, so. I could just be like Fox and just straight up. Honestly, if I could, at halftime, I would just play ads. And I would say, look, don't watch my stream at halftime. Watch Fox. Keep the stream on and just have all the ads playing. I'd get a heap of money for that. But that's not a thing you can do. Cowboys. Oh, Robson is straight through. 1-on-1 with the throat, but Robson's got it down. That's a try for the North Queensland Cowboys. And I said this game was done. And if it wasn't, then it is certainly now. That's 30. Leaguey, do you like Reece Robson? I do. Like him even more now that he's going to be playing for us next year. Put ads up on the wall behind you. Get some advertising space. I'd sell advertising space. I would absolutely have like Victoria Bitter up in that corner. I'd have Raid Shadow Legends up in that corner. And just like massively over the top Manscaped. That's YouTube for you. Oh, okay. We've got an updated animation. Let's have a little look-see. Let's see what it is now for try. Okay, that looks the same, I think. Is it a bit faster? Like the text has like got bigger? I think that's what's happened. Looks like it. Yes, I think you did what I asked. That's very nice. If I'm looking at it correctly. Twoies. So Scott Drinkwater will kick to make it 32, and he does. Goal for Scotty Too Hottie. I did not update the scoreboard in time. There's so many assets on the screen now, it's hard for me to find the one that's the score. Need a sports bet ad, gonna get your money up, not your funny up. No, I think, I've said in the Discord before, I never have any intention of taking gambling sponsorships. And in fact, on my channel, on YouTube, I've disabled gambling ads, like pre-roll ads and mid-roll ads, on my channel. So you will never watch a Leaguey video and have a sports bet ad before it. I recognize though, it may be inevitable. Like literally every NRL content creator is sponsored by a gambling company. But I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. I'm going to try absolutely everything I can to avoid taking gambling sponsorships. Water? No. Scoreboard looks correct to me. Scotty Too Hottie WWE reference. You should collab with Mr. Beast. I try. He doesn't answer my calls. Big Boy's interested in advertising space. I mean, don't spam, bro. But, okay. No, Turbo. Ah, Cowboys. They're on here. They are absolutely on here. Try for the North Queensland Cowboys again, Robert Derby. Ah, oh my god, again. That's not 35, it's 36. It defeats the whole purpose if I don't do the scoreline in time. NRL said, NRL fan edits, why am I not popping up in the chat on screen? You are now. I don't know why you weren't before. This is the first sort of message I've seen from you in quite a long time, so maybe they weren't coming through on YouTube. Turbo, you'll get... Can someone time out Turbo for spamming? We don't do that here. Please, they are super bad. I mean, that's just not like logic though, is it? Big Boy says, Big Boy will no longer spam if Big Boy play of the day is announced. Sponsor me then. Merge Parramatta and Canterbury for the memes. The memes is a fundamentally sound, logical way of doing things. Easy try. Oh, it's updated now? Okay, we'll see what it looks like for the goal. We just got to hope that Scotty Too Hottie gets it. You have ads in your chat? I do not. What do you mean? I am hyper confident there are no ads in my chat. Oh, wait, ads. Ads is... Okay, sorry. I do have ads in my chat, don't I? So, Scotty from the sideline. Oh, it's low. Oh, he's got it. That's hot. Okay, let's see what smart guys come up with. It still looks the same, I think. Again, I'm way too slow. Oh, wait, sorry. Wait, I didn't refresh it. That's my bad. It's my bad. I didn't refresh it. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, yeah, no, that looks heaps better. That's so good. Yeah, that's really good. That it makes me I mean, I intended to like make unique ones for every team, but that was nice. Leaguey, why don't sometimes my chat show up? No idea. Absolutely no clue whatsoever. Ad says, I have nothing to actually advertise, admittedly. Advertise yourself, brother. If you had to merge and relocate the Roosters, which team would you merge them with and to where? I mean, I guess I'd merge them with, like... The merge and the relocation's a weird one. I did used to think that it would be nice if the Roosters played in Adelaide. I thought it made some sense. Green line. The contract has been sent. Okay, on Discord. Stream tomorrow? No, Dev. I'm going to the game tomorrow. How did you make your logo? Canva. I designed it in Canva. I designed literally everything in Canva. All my thumbnails are Canva. All my video graphics are Canva. This entire, like, stream layout, Canva. The Radelaide Roosters sounds good, to be fair. Hell yeah. Did you reload the animation website in OBS? I did. Yeah, it came up. Look, it's now for, like, penalty. Oh, that's so nice. So nice. I will open up Discord and we can read the contract after this game. As well as I'll try and set up the Rugby League React pod. Cowboys on the... Oh, I've got to get rid of yellow line. I will in a moment because the Cowboys are in again. This is domination now. This is getting ugly. Little handshake there. Oh, Desmond is not happy. Desmond is not best pleased at the moment. Okay, I am not reading that main stallion contract on stream. It involves a not very nice word. I still could. I could maybe not show it, but read it and leave out the bad bits. Stream from the game. My mobile data is not capable. Yes, Canva. Wear your Raiders merch. I don't have it on me. 5.8? I hit 5.8? God damn. I hit 5.5 like 20 minutes ago. Okay, that's obviously an overstatement, but it was like a matter of days ago. Murray Taulagi with a kick. Has he ever kicked before? Oh, is he having a kick because it's game 100? Oh, what an effort. What an effort from Muzza. T for try, yes. League, did you do YouTube or Discord first? YouTube. I got Discord like for the... Well, actually, no, I have had a Discord account, but I made the Discord like a couple days. Well, not a couple days ago, like a week ago. Don't forget my short. I won't forget your short. It's queued up. You have to support the Dolphins tomorrow? I don't think I will. Goal just, it was. We're going to see a fading. Cowboys going to get one more try, make it 50. I definitely prefer the new animations. Smart guy, they are heaps better. The other ones were good, but like these are really good. Oh, nearly a little knock on there from Taumalola. Bit of a juggle. Nice new animations, Leaguey. What's good? It's all smart guy tech. He's doing it for me. Aussie Nightmare says, hey, how are you today, Leaguey? Also, thanks for watching the video. I'm doing well. This has been a fun little stream so far. No, though, Sozla, I will not stream tomorrow. I'm at the game. Well, at the first game. So... Ad says, I think maybe we should fold the Titans and replace them with a third Brisbane team. I mean, Gold Coast is so close to Brisbane. It's just like, I don't know if you achieve heaps. But one in like that Western corridor, Ipswich and all that, would be cool. React to JDB selects. I'm not going to do reaction content for content that's not made for me. I'll look up JDB selects, but no, I'm not going to react to videos. Oh Jesus! How have I? There were just randomly these NRL content creators that I've never heard of. He's getting 20k views of video on just tips and predictions. 17,000 subscribers, holy Jesus Christ. Oh, he's been doing it since 2021.
Big.
I'm trying to see what his videos are like. Any streams next week? Definitely. I don't know what games though. As always, like I'll announce them on Monday. $50 viewers? Jesus, that might be a new record. Are they Redcliffe or Brisbane? If so, where? The Dolphins. They are Brisbane Dolphins. But they definitely need a name. Without a doubt. Oh, okay, so JDB Selects just has like stats and stuff. And nice little graphics. It's nice. But no, I do not want to show any of his content. How is the Knights cap looking after we signed Brown? Definitely heavy in 2 players. But I think it was a good signing. Genuinely. You had to get someone in. You could not sign someone like that, keep going with mediocre halves and not win a premiership. And now you've got Brown and you probably still won't win a premiership, but I think you're a better chance of doing so. No, I do not think Gold Coast can come back NRL heads, especially now. Tiger, have you sent one of his shorts? Oh, okay. Go on, yeah, okay, I'll react to that. I mean, I have absolutely no idea what that short is. It was from last year. Jai Gray is officially Big Boy Player of the Week. Aren't you a South fan? Is that maybe a little bit biased? Maine has changed the contract? Okay, wait, is it... Okay, it is now family friendly. I will do my best to remember to react to it. Original exposing leagues in the chat? Oh, okay. He said he wouldn't be here for the first game, that would react to it second half of the second game. It really depends how much time we have between this and the next game, how much I'm going to be able to stuff in. 7:35. Okay, yeah, I think we'll have like 10 minutes. Because I want to set up React Bot as well. NRL React Bot. Sorry, Captain's Challenge animation. Way. Captain's Challenge. Wow. Oh my god, bro. The Titans have scored a try. Like, absolutely unreal commentary there for me. Oh, no, they have not. They have not. False alarm. I repeat. False. No try. No try. False alarm. Is there a Leaguey Awards at the end of the season? They definitely. That's a good idea. The Leaguey Awards. Masav with the donation. Thank LeBron. Masav is a friend of mine. He was over here just before I was streaming. We were playing 2K. Neither of us are very good at it, but he was playing as the team that LeBron plays for, which in this version of 2K was the Cavaliers. And we were doing these shots from the defensive end of the court, full court length shots of LeBron. Thank you, Masab. Massively appreciate it, man. Oh, has he bounced it? I think Sami's bounced this. I think Sami has bounced it. I don't think he scored the try. They're gonna review it, but I'm pretty sure he bounced it. Is Chippenham... I don't think he's just getting 7 weeks from that one high shot. Is it not also the raised knees? I think it was an amalgamation of things. Phil Sami, I'm pretty confident he bounces this.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. That's why you get the big bucks.
Yeah. Not right. Hello, Zooch. If League Awards comes to be, it will be sponsored by Big Boy. What's your favorite teams? Who's going to tell them? Now, that's a good idea, though, the League Awards at the end of the year. Because there's the Logies for TV. Can there be the Leagueies for Rugby League? Absolutely should be. Full send or no send, have a good stream. Love the Formula 1 analogy. Ozzy says, it was both reports, but 7 weeks. You think it's fair or should be more or less? Honestly, I think that both of those things were pretty bad, especially the raised knees. I think it was two different knees to the head. And could it be an instance of priors as well? So Cowboys are just having fun here. Will they get that one more to get to 50? So that they ensure Gold Coast cannot win the premiership. Tamalolo, oh, that was a bit vintage from him. They look like they're gonna score. They do look like they. Oh, off Titans, 6 more. It will be 6 more. Drinkwater, oh, went to kick. That's a bit rogue. What? And he still gets the ball away. Now Clifford. Clifford, it's the 0. Oh my god, they've scored anyway. They've scored anyway. Oh, no. Whoa. I've gone off a bit early there. I thought he got there for sure. But Jacob Demetrius Clifford, why on earth are you kicking on the 0? Brother, what the hell? That wasn't even like particularly on or anything. Give the try. I want to see a fair. I also kind of want to see 50, to be fair. Oh, could it be a penalty try? Will he be sin bin for 35 seconds? You guys definitely would prefer a yellow line. Favorite Roosters player is Connor Watson. No try. Oh, they're going to go penalty try. They're going to go with a penalty try. I don't honestly think that the jersey pull had much impact. But that kind of does feel like the right outcome. Yeah, everyone can have an award. There we go. Completely devalues it. Just like how everyone can have mod, apparently. $48-18, 3 tries Robert Derby. There'd be some absolutely insane fantasy scores from this game. Derby would have a mountain. There'd be big numbers for Beau Fermor as well if he hadn't had that try taken off him. Derby, Scott Drinkwater, 73 points. Derby, 73 points. Dearden, 78 points. Nane, 71 points. That is crazy. On the Titans side of the ledger, I'd expect not as high scores. Beau Fermor, 104. 104 points. And that's without the second try. 104. Are you serious? Oh my. That's crazy. Sorry, there was a goal. And it ends 50 points to 18. When I was looking at at all the fantasy scores. Okay, there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. We have 5 minutes. I'm definitely not going to get through everything. But we'll give it a go. So, let me stop this music real quick. Got some YouTube edits to watch. Let's start with that. So first one, this is from NRL Fans Edits. This is called The League. That's me. Oh, now it's Manly Fan. Wait, is it? Sorry.
Oh my god.
I'll go back.
Go gambling!
No,
Oh, dang
I did not encourage
Oh,
gambling.
dang it. Oh my god. I won. I actually won.
Jesus Christ, okay. Nice. It is somewhat terrifying, but nice. There's the thumbnail that Expat Ollie made about me. Scammer. Declaring war. That thumbnail was heavily inspired by me as well. I recognized that when I first saw it. And this is from Tiger Walker. This is last year, judging by my background. The shape of my new one is so much better, though. Doesn't block off half the teams. Let's see what happened.
Walker says, Leaguey, what's your least favorite flavor of ice cream?
Oh, no, not this.
I'm not a kind of pistachio kind of man. Pistachio's a bit...
You can tell, by the way, I had to like kind of whisper as I was talking because I had two roommates. The walls were not thick. So I was like kind of doing this little... I'm not a pistachio kind of guy. Now I'm like fully shouty YouTuber.
Yeah. But it's very hard to go wrong with ice cream. So, for sure.
So you just say music.
Tiger Walker says mine is mustard. Mustard ice cream? Bro, what ice cream are you eating? Where are you getting this godforsaken ice cream? That is
awful.
a crime against all culinary conditions.
It is.
My God, mustard flavor. Like, if I knew mustard was an option, of course I'm saying that. Tiger Walker.
Okay. And I'll try and set up as well what Main Stallion has said to me. Bear with me for a second. So he says, okay, the chat's sort of covering up a little bit of it, but I'll read it. So, dear Dylan Van Jogru, I hope this finds you well. My name is Main Stallion. Subscribe right now. I have a video coming out for abuse in the AFL and NRL. Pretty cool. Now, recently, I have been finding out that you have been talking not nice things about me and my fellow team that makes me spread it everywhere named the Brisbane Broncos. Now I thought that you would be a nice person and that you are the only Dutch person in the AFL or NRL community, and no, I really supported you. But unfortunately, because of this, I will challenge you not only to a fight, but a diss track war and a deformation case. Sorry, I think he means defamation case. Deformation is like when you're deformed. If it is a deformation case, I'm significantly more scared though. Man says, I am the lawyer, I am the judge. Now on the date for the diss track war, now the date for the diss track war is whenever I release it. The date for the deformation case is now, and the date of the fight will be approximately the 13th of December 2026 on my birthday at approximately 3 p.m. Love from Main Stallion. Subscribe to me because I'm releasing an investigation on abuse within the AFL and NRL. Please sign here below. There we go. Misspelled my name a little bit there. Daligi. I have signed. I agreed to the deformation case. I agreed to be... Sorry, I really shouldn't be making fun of that typo, but I find it very funny. I think that was everything. Oh, the React bot. Bear with me for that. I'll have to switch. Let me just look quickly at the changes. Okay, only changes. Tommy Talau comes off the bench. Will start on the wing for Manly. Looks like Jason Saab is not playing. Bullymore starts front row for Manly. Schneider starts at hooker for Penrith. I don't know if he's done that before. And Caleb Navale comes onto the bench as well as Gordon Chen Tong. Nice. Okay. Anzac ceremony. Okay, Anzac ceremony actually gives me a great opportunity here to do the React bot. So what I'm going to do, as we see the players walk out, is I'm going to mute myself, just like before, and be ready to go once the ceremony is over. Okay. I will set up the poll. Yes, smart guys. I set up the React bot. I put it into OBS. It was mildly terrifying at first. This is what, for those of you who don't, it looks like this. That's horrifying at first, but it's okay. I know what you mean by just set up application sound. I've opened it just like literally in a web page, so I'll be able to use it without the face being on the screen. But I'm very open to having the face on the screen if it's if you develop something that's graphically like cool. This is fun. I'm just doing the poll for the moment. Well, of course, there's no seagull emoji, but there is an eagle emoji. Okay. No, it's very cool though. David Mitt says Penrith's biggest deficiencies are at 5'8" and hooker, but Ivan's determined to see Blaze develop in the first team. So when everything else leading up to first grade, so it needs time. They need another 9 though. I've watched some of Chad's vlogs. Yes, I have. My favorite player is Connor Watson. I need to make a better face. Just have to use emojis right now. It might be sold out. So I'm gonna test out this React bot. Hello, NRL React bot. Do you have any thoughts on the game that we've just seen between the Cowboys and the Titans? Oh wait, I need to talk to it. Hello, oh no. I don't think this is working. It says error network. There's the kickoff if you want to sync up to me. My network is definitely connected. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to stream. So I'm not sure what's happening there, smart guy. That guy says, I think I saw you take a peek at my comment from before the ceremony. Did I? Oh, about Cleary at hooker. That was pretty funny. Exposing the leaguey with spaces exposed me, not gonna lie. Did he? Or she? Is it the same person? That would be very funny. Same person behind both of them. React bot only works in Chrome. Gotcha. That's okay, I can do that. So mainly on the last here, Cherry Evans with a kick. This is a big game for both teams. Okay. Do I need to speak to it though? Or does it speak to me? Let's give it a go. What did you think of the game? What did you think of the game that we just saw?
Your take's more cooked than a Canberra penalty in the finals.
Okay. Oh my god, it actually knows what I said. That's kind of cool. Reactbot, do you like the league?
You're the reason we need a challenge system in real life.
Holy, that's, oh my god. That's a violation. That is a violation. That is so rude. Reactbot, that is so rude.
That takes weaker than the Warriors' defense after a beer break.
This is like, I know you said this in beta, but it's very impressive so far. And it's very good for me that the text appears on screen, because I normally can't hear. Yes, Ollie, I will try it. Remind me after the stream to check Discord, because there's so many things. Maybe at halftime I can do it as well. Big Boy says, I have sent you the Big Boy official. Wait, I've sent you the Big Boy official, your Discord DMs with Tyrone Discord's account. That is me. Okay. What is... I don't have Discord open normally when I'm streaming, just to be clear. Edwards, oh, he's beaten a number of them. He's nearly through. Although James Tedesco could definitely do that. No drama. Oh, Jesus. Tyrone has sent the same... He sent a message as well. I will read it out at halftime. As well as... And this is what I'm particularly excited about. watching the exposing the leaguey reveal. I'm amazed that my laptop is able to have all these things open. I've got like 27 billion windows open. But exposing the leaguey without spaces, your video's not up yet. Is it going to be up? Prime Edwards is indeed back. He wants that full back spot back. He'll get it. Penalty Manly. To start off this game. Oh, hang on. No, that doesn't work. It's behind everything else. Bear with me. There we go. Much better. Dropped something. It is now. Yeah, I want Leaguey to be the first one to see it. Fair. What laptop do I have? I have an Omen, HP Omen something. Expat says, Leaguey, next time I go to an Eels game, should I bring a sign that says sub to Leaguey and then go over to Lomax and Moses and shout his potential is higher than that? When I have met NRL players, I've been often so tempted to say, hey, can I just like film a little video of you saying like subscribe to the Leaguey? It'd be great. Anyway, who do I have in this game? Penrith, I think will win. But Manly looking good on the set restart. They've got the first proper attacking opportunity in the game. Simkin, now to DCE, on to Brooks, out the back to Tom Trebojevic. Gets tackled by McLean, penalty given away. I expect they'll probably take the 2 here. That's what they tend to do in this situation. Reactbot, I think Manly will take the 2. What do you think?
This is the kind of take that makes you a meme on the NRL subreddit.
You are right, smart guy. It's just so rude. It's just roasting. That's all it's doing right now. Oh, that's unreal. Hello, Mr. T. Ben Trebojevic with a run. We need to recreate his potential is higher than that. Some things you got to admire the sanctity of it. You got to respect that. I got to respect this. NRL Vids, that profile picture is definitely a 0 out of 10. Absolutely. Whoever's face that is horrible. Sorry for spoilers, but someone got put on report for Manly. Yes, Lehigh Hopewadi did. Not spoilers. Oh, they're straight through. Short ball Olakawatu gives it to Ruben Garrick. Opening try of the game goes to the Manly Warringah Seagulls, the away team, the underdog. Joseph, yes, what a win it was by the Cowboys. It was a very well-contested game for the vast majority of it, but then they went away with it in a big way. I want to look at the try scoring in that game. So 4 tries from the 66th minute onwards. 4 tries in the last 15 minutes. That's amazing. Blood went through puberty a bit too hard. It's honestly, it is the roast spot. No, but I think it's still working on it. I think Smart Guy's still working on it. I'm sports. That is outrageous. What are your thoughts on Garrick for Origin? I don't see where he fits in personally. Not when you've got a back line of Don Trebojevic, Stephen Crichton, Latrell Mitchell, and Brian To'o. Garrick from in front. And there's the goal. I realize now, by the way, there were some people at the start saying like, oh, crowd looks good. Oh, sellout. I realize the irony behind that. I will say this about Penrith. Obviously, on field, their club is outstanding. But their fans do not travel. Like, their crowds at Penrith are really, really good. But I've been to many games in which Penrith are the away side. And there are barely any Penrith fans that are there. And with their crowds at CommBank so far this season having been really, really poor, that it sort of, feeds into that. his potential is higher than that short? I definitely could. I think someone else has already... I think Tiger Walker already posted it as a short though. Exposing Leggy, your potential is higher than that. That's literally where this started. Oh, Simkin with a bit of a run there out of dummy half. NRL Head says it's because the stadium isn't big, it makes the crowds look bigger. Yeah, no fair. Penrith fans are only fans when they're good. There's certainly rusted on Penrith fans who support them through thick and thin. They just don't really attract many fans to games. Sorry for the spoiler, but Yohan Cleary gets sent off. I'll get the red line ready. Is that out on the full? No, it's not. Good catch there, Jenkins. Lancaster says, in terms of Garrick, he's sort of a best of the rest kind of thing. He'll never make Origin outside of a disaster, but he's in the top tier of the non-rep outside backs. Yes, when you have guys like Lomax is not in my Blues team this year. Knock on Casey, they're going to challenge it. Kiraz, same boat. He's one of those guys. No captain's challenge. That's okay. No, we've gone straight to a 10 out of 10 now for NRL vids. Immediately to a 10 out of 10. We're going to get to 1K views on this stream very, very shortly. That's outstanding. Thank you all for being here. NRL Head, after a big 10 minutes of the game, says McLean is having a shocker. He's ready to write him off already. DCE runs himself into a bit of a cul-de-sac there. Nangdog says if it wasn't always freezing or rainy in Canberra, Raiders would get a good turnout. Certainly, the conditions here aren't great for it. I think Canberra do okay, though. Certainly could get much higher crowds. I've been disappointed by a number of Raiders crowds over the years. But Penrith are one that genuinely do concern me. Penrith's fan base is both super spread due to the nature of it being the westmost team, and it's a big ask for a lot of them to make games further than Penrith or outside of their membership. It's a very fair comment. Their area is absolutely huge. But still, a club of that magnitude, big population in the area, it has surprised me that they're like, look at this. This is a Saturday. It's a Saturday night. They should absolutely have more people here at the ground. There'd be a lot of Manly fans who didn't want to travel to Para. Isaac Tongo, who I also saw actually at the Easter show. Expert Ollie says, Leaguey, Comeback is a good stadium, but from my experience, it is really only packed when Eels are the home team and they're versus Tigers or Bulldogs. I'm definitely not saying this stadium should be packed out, but this stadium is like 20% full. I don't know. Maybe it's more than that, but it looks like there's hardly anybody there. Since you look up to Jack's films, is that why you dox yourself? Everything I have done doxing-wise has been intentionally calculated. I look up to Jack Swells in some ways, but in terms of his opinions on reaction content, I think he doesn't go anywhere near far enough. It's good. He's not wrong, but he doesn't go far enough. Dark Viper AU is the person who really taught me about reaction content. That's why I feel so strongly about it. NRL Head says, what about the Dogs? They barely have any area, but get a lot of fans when they do good. Yeah, when they do good. Still, though, the population of the area is pretty big. So Penrith have knocked the ball on, mainly now through DCE, out wide to Garrick, one-on-one with Casey McLean. Does well to wrap him up there. I knew Tiger Walker, as soon as I used that photo in a video, that it was going to be somebody's profile picture. David says, I'm more surprised the league haven't organised buses from the Leagues Club to Para Stadium for members as a way to bring more fans to Para. I take you mean Penrith Leagues Club, because Para Leagues Club's obviously like next door. But yeah, they absolutely should. I know the Roosters do that from their Leagues Club. They run buses. What happened to Panthers, says Joe? Just tired, I think. A really good win last week against the Roosters, though. So Olakau'atu playing it for Simpkin. Exposing the league is just trying to annoy me. Big out, pass out wide there from Brooks. Kohler puts a kick in. They'll force a dropout. Good work there from Kohler. I do not know what that is. Sportsman. Teo says, what's good? I'm here for a few minutes. How have the games been? They've been good, my brother. First game was 50 points to 18, I think. Very evenly contested game, though, for the vast majority of it, but Cowboys just went nuts towards the end. We got 3 yellow lines in it, which was very fun. And we have an NRL React bot now. NRL React bot, what do you think of Teo's presence in the chat?
This take is worse than the Tigers' defense after a weekend off.
He clearly doesn't like you very much, bro. So... Penrith get the ball back off the dropout, off the short dropout. It's worked out for them. Manly are doing really well, though, to start this game, the opening 13 minutes. But that is a big momentum turner. What was that dropout, says NRL head. Very valid. It was a weird one. Yo, he's got that strapping very low. It kind of looks like Cyclops from the X-Men. Can't see anything. Right here. Oh, that was big contact there on, I think it's Liam Henry. So Cleary with the kick from the 30. It's not angled towards a 40-20 or anything. And return from Trbojevic gets over the 40. Reactbot, what do you think of... Oh, hang on, wait. Reactbot, what do you think of Kevin Walters' commentary?
Bro, this is like the Storm's salary cap. It just doesn't make sense.
This works. The other Reactbot, Jackson or someone would be like, excuse me? But this is like... That's perfect. It doesn't make sense. Kevy's commentary doesn't make sense. Turbo just says, can I get Reactbot? I don't know what you mean by that. We're concerned for Casey McLean here, concussion-wise. Yeah, so he looks a bit stumbly. Expat Ollie says, Leaguey, because I live in Sydney, I have to travel around 40 minutes to go watch Para play. I know other fans have to travel longer, but still, yeah, that's long. I mean, I definitely have to travel that longer, and well, in fact, it is longer to watch the Roosters. But just because Sydney is such a big city. Who plays in the spine for the Blues? Dylan Edwards, Jerome Luai, Nathan Cleary, Reece Robson. Although I'm open to, like, if Tedesco were to be picked over Edwards, I wouldn't argue massively against it. If Api Coruscant were picked over Robson, I would disagree, but I would understand it. I think Robson deserves a spot, though. He had a good game today. Oh, Bullymore straight through. Love a bit of Bullymore. Love a bit of Bullymore. Okay, exposing the league. I will. I'll keep an eye out for. Oh, balls hit the ground, and Panthers have come up with it. Yeah, no, okay. So I was gonna ask you to do something exposing the league, but it's completely fine as is. Can you give me the roast spot? It's get a smart guy tech here. Smart guy tech can send it to you. I don't want to send it around without his permission. Kick from Penrith on the 5th. Trbojevic has got it. Running into the line now. Contact there with Yo. On his return game, Ton Trbojevic. Yeah, Canva's a good software, Expat Ollie. It does all the jobs. Seems a little bit like, you know, a bit rudimentary and basic level, but it seems completely fine. I will watch your video, Sportsman Coast Odds. What I was going to say, exposing the league, because you're going to upload it to YouTube, right? Can you upload it to YouTube as unlisted and send me the link to it? It would just, like, only if you're going to upload it to YouTube anyway, because that would be slightly easier for me. Oh, because YouTube picks the thumbnail. I might make the thumbnail the account. Okay, all good. No worries. Good offload there, Alamotti, to Dylan Edwards. How many years ago did you come to Australia? It was 2021, mid-2021 I arrived here. Although I lived here until I was 6 then. All good, sports, no problem. Warriors says, we are the power, we are the speed, we are the skill. That's all we're going to need. So get up and shout and say it to the end. We are the Warriors 100%. Up the wires. Up the wires. COVID? Yes. I was right in the middle of COVID. I had to spend 2 weeks by myself in a hotel room. No... Well, there was a window, but it just viewed a wall. No human contact for 2 weeks. Great 2 weeks. Really unique. I would love to do it again sometime, psychologically speaking. I lost all sense of time. I was like... At one point, I looked at the clock and I was like, okay, it's bedtime. I'm going to go to sleep. Because I was still adjusting my body clock. And I could not get to sleep. And then I did the maths and realized that I had only been awake for 6 hours. And I was fully mentally, I was like, it's time to go to sleep. But I'd only been awake for 6 hours, so that's why I couldn't actually get to sleep. I moved to the Netherlands for my dad's work, Mr. T. I was a child. I can post the link in the chat. Okay, then I will. There it is for anyone to use. It's nearly two. All right. It's the second game. Nearly 20 minutes gone in this first half. Penrith still no points on the board. I bet all the neutrals here just want Penrith to lose because of them being in last. That would be super funny. Pass over the sideline there from Sorensen. I mean...
He's trash.
No, I have no problem with Scotty Too Hottie. What's my opinion of bicycles? Ridden heaps of them. Absolutely great mode of transport. Yeah, used to ride them to school all the time. So, Seagulls will start this set inside Penrith's half. Yeah, people are not best pleased with the Panthers. Especially I'm Sports, apparently. 6 again. Ruck infringement. How do you sound so Aussie? Well, I am Australian. But NRL commentary. That's pretty much... My voice is just an amalgamation of Andrew Voss and Warren Smith from over the years. Oh, Tom Trbojevic. That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
He's the greatest. He's the best.
That was like the tip on there from Tom Trbojevic. Love hearing Kevin Walters go try. Clip that. It's okay. It's okay swearing. I'm Sports. I just don't think I should. I don't think that'd be a good move. But look at the speed of that tip on. Bang. Reactbot, what did you think of that try assist?
This is the kind of take that makes you a meme on the NRL subreddit.
No, it doesn't work so well. I'll try it again. What did you think of that try assist?
That take's about as accurate as a Manly fan trying to pick a winner.
Okay, I'll switch the framing of the question. That try assist was good. What do you think?
That's like a Broncos fan claiming they invented the sport. Please stop.
These are really funny reactions, Smart Guy Tech. They're great. NRL says, League, I've been asking this question for 4 weeks, but is the dynasty officially over? No. It is not. I'll update. I'm not having any problems with it. But, like, I mean, the more little messages you add, the better, obviously. If there's... I can actually... I assume I can send you reactions that, like, I come up with that I would want it to give. That might be good for me. Because obviously Jake's Films does, because there's ones that are very specific to him. Like, should I go to his house? He lives 20 minutes away from my shoot. So they're looking at a bit of a trip there, but it doesn't look like the referees are going to call it back or anything. Oh, it's 12. Sorry, I completely missed the conversion. I was focusing on ReactBot stuff. 12. Expat Ollie says... Oh, sorry, I'll read Lancaster's first. Lancaster says, the dynasty's not over until the week after Penrith is knocked out of the competition. I still won't believe they're done until then. Expat Ollie says, Leaguey, every vid I make for the thumbnail, I put a sentence of word that relates to the team. For the Rooster one, I just made unpredictable. Would that be correct? It would certainly be correct. Unpredictable, inconsistent, whatever you want to say. Oh, that was an important tackle there from Isaac Tonga on Tontrovovic. If Tom had got around him, Manly had numbers. Cherry Evans with a big kick now. But Edwards, he'll be tackled around the 40 here. It's a good place for Penrith to start this set. Hello, Zooch. How was Kaloa Matangi's assist? The flick? In the game from this week? Have South played this week? Oh, yeah, they did. They played yesterday. Oh, yes. Sorry, I remember it. Yeah, it was outstanding. I commented on it live. It was great. I thought it was great. What did you think, ReactBot?
Bro, that takes just straight up pain for every NRL fan in existence.
It's so rude, bro. It's so mean to me. Is this just like Smart Guy Tech? Is this your inner monologue? Is this what you feel like you would love to say to me if you could? Is this how you truly value my content? Could catch there, Ben Trebojevic. Sport says, how do we have more viewers during the Cows-Titans game than we have now? I don't know. The viewers go up and down. Penalty to Manly, and they needed it coming out of their own end. They needed it bad. Just tuned in. How's the game been so far? It says Kian. Manly, I mean, the scoreboard really reflects it. Manly have been well and truly on top. Poor discipline in terms of Penrith, obviously just them, but a couple of knock-ons as well. 16 from 16, Manly. Oh, okay. No, actually, Manly have given away 3 penalties. No, I just thought it'd be funny to have a rude react bot. It is very funny. It is very funny. Definitely, if you do add reactions, definitely keep all of these ones. They're great. Lendog says, League, what were the YouTubers you grew up as a kid and... Sorry, you grew up watching as a kid and nowadays? I was like a proper Sidemen OG. And I mean OG, like sub a million at least on all of them. So it was pretty much just there. Nowadays, though, I watch a lot more kind of like ones that are a bit aimed a little higher. Friendly Geordies, Coffeezilla, Dark Viper AU is probably like still the only gaming content that I watch. I love him though. He's my favorite YouTuber. And there's some stuff that I watch by the ABC quite a bit. And a lot of stuff on American politics I like to watch. The Daily Show and all that stuff. So that's kind of what I watch these days. But yeah, when I was a kid, it was pretty much just the Sidemen. And like from like 2013 Sidemen. So long time ago. Hello, Tiger Walker. I'm Sports says, if it roasts you for the next one, I'll call you Jerome for the next live stream. ReactBot, what would you like to say to me if you could say anything?
You talk more rubbish than a Manly fan after a loss.
Call me Jerome, Brev. Call me Jerome. For the next live stream, though. Dr. House... The Dr. House says, Leaky, do you reckon Panthers can climb their way into the 8 by the end of the season? Not if you're their strength and conditioning man. Yes, they absolutely can climb their way into the 8 by the end of the season. They'd be like 2 points out the 8, if that, right now. I'm trying to find the ladder. They're on 4 points. Yeah. So, assuming they lose this game, they will still be 2 points out of the 8. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm supposed to say Wagwan, Tiger Man. Fair play. What are Panthers missing this year? Energy. Leadership of Fisher Harris to some extent, for sure. I think they are missing Fisher Harris more than they're missing Luai. But at various points this year, they have just seemed tired, which makes sense. Lendog said, pretty cool list of YouTubers. I watch this guy, I don't think you know him, but he's called The Leaguey. And he has a closet full of children, and he has a high potential. You might think he has high potential, but I think his potential is higher than that. It's just my take. Oh, okay, cool. More responses added. I will reload it then. ReactBot, have you... Oh, hang on. It's not letting me talk to it anymore. The smart guy, the start talking button, when I hover over it, it does change color, but it doesn't let me actually click it. Will I stream tomorrow? No, I'm at the games tomorrow. I keep dropping things. I'm at the games tomorrow. Lancaster says, Manly fans aren't even famous for talking not nice things after a loss. They ain't Waz fans. Waz fans do get into it a little bit, but I love Waz fans. Oh, Captain's Challenge. Wow. Captain's Challenge moment. Everyone, the captain is challenging. Silence while the captain challenges. While the captain's is doing the challenging. It's successful. Challenge successful. This is by far the best moment of the game. I have never experienced something this cool. Yeah, just confirming, smart guy. Just refreshed. Still not, but that's okay. We believe in you. You are indeed a smart guy who knows about tech. Let's see some sin bins and send-offs. I mean, do we reckon potentially that there could perchance be a yellow line incoming? 4, 3, 2, 1. It's probably because of my formatting, but I'll wrap up fixing 2 minutes. Cool. Yeah, it's probably because of my formatting, but see if we could ideally fix this. I'm straight up just using your unpaid labor here, but see how the text shows up in this formatting. So like it's just line. If we could fix that, that'd be outstanding. Penrith working it out of their own end. 12, well, just inside 13 minutes left to go in this first half. At Jerome, shout out all the people who can't chat. Are there people who can't chat? No, Lendog, no sin bin. It was just someone saying we should get a bunch of sin bins and send-offs. Here we go. Expat Ollie says, what I love about the para players is that they come around the stadium and sign stuff and take photos. Me and my friend ran to the other side to see Lomax and we had a nice chat with him. That is so nice. Yeah, as I said, they're all like kind of down-to-earth guys, you know, footy players. Have you ever had a red line? I don't remember it, but I somehow feel like I have. All good, Suzzle. See you later. Referee's potential is certainly higher than that. That has never been subject of any debate. So Manly now up over the 30. Garrick playing centre as he always does now. The weather says if the NRL is looking to only have 20 teams and Western Bears are confirmed along with another NZ team, what team would you like to see in place of PNG? That is a good question. And that's why...
He's the greatest! He's the best!
Although obviously in your case, she's the greatest. Adelaide? Oh no, I'd prefer one in the western corridor of Brisbane. I think before Adelaide. Adelaide would be a very cool idea, but the problem is, we played at some NRL guys. Knock on there, Edwards. This is why it's got to be Teddy. We played some games there a few years ago. It was actually a while ago now. 2017, I think, might have been the last one. Roosters in Melbourne, and the crowds were quite disappointing. So I'm very much open to playing games there again. Maybe once we get, you know, the team in Perth, then we'll play some more games in Adelaide as curtain raisers and stuff. Excuse me. So maybe then. But the western corridor of Brisbane, I think, is a big area. Zooch, your potential is It might be higher. I don't know. I'm yet to really see stuff from you. I don't really know. I don't want to make claims that I can't back up. You're using him like your children in your closet, and Smart Guy check both unpaid. I am straight up using child labor. Who's Harris better, Klein or Yo? Definitely Yo. He's got that McDonald's branding on it. I love it. The big M. Manly could be in here again. Could we have a try incoming? On the third, set restart. Simkin goes himself. Won't get there. Will get over, but won't quite get there. That's true. People who did miss yesterday's stream missed out on seeing your cows. Your heavily pregnant cows that you're going to eat soon. Except Ollie says, in my Bears vid, which new team would you rather? Las Vegas Vipers or Darwin Salties? Yeah, I think Vegas is certainly a ambitious idea. Given the choice, yeah, give me a team in Vegas every day of the week. God damn, that'd be tremendously good for us. But I don't think it's realistic. Darwin, I don't think really has to have a team personally. I would definitely be going with Adelaide before Darwin. But yeah, between those two, definitely Vegas. Llewellyn says you have to get some clips from the NRLW just for me. I honestly will. I will. Although the commentary in the NRLW isn't as good. Oh, Brad Schneider's going to come off. Head injury assessment. Luke Summerton will come in. Sin Bin incoming. Could it be? Yo, my balding king. What did you... It was a crow's... Is it? No, it's not crow's feet. Widow's Peak. That's it. Widow's Peak. You taught me that. I've heard the phrase before. I just didn't know that's what it meant. Tiger says people missed out on his potential is higher than that. They did. iSport saw the Prego cow being eaten but couldn't type. Exposing the league, he's lying to you guys, by the way. We should have had Josephine on screen for the Cowboys win. Zooch needs a red line. I mean, I don't want to just give it away, though, willy-nilly. ReactBot is working. Okay. ReactBot, how does it feel to be back?
This sounds like a Raiders fan after a loss. Stop lying to yourself.
Okay, apparently ReactBot isn't back. Apparently not. Oh, penalty there for Manly. Manly players, they're putting their hands in the air. Could this be yellow line? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Manly will go again. So, Penrith's defense really being tested here. Their defensive resolve. If this is 18-0 Seagulls at halftime, it sets up a fascinating second half, but Penrith really will have some work to do. Toowoomba team? Hell yes. Need a Toowoomba team. 150 kilometers, would you make that trip? Bobo with a bit of a jugger there. Exposing the league is just Luella. She's fattening him up before the slaughter. I am Josephine. So another penalty now. Could there be a question of repeat infringements at some point? Yeah, the expat Ollie, the Darwin agreement with Para is over. This was the final year of it. So you will get your membership money's worth. They'll go the 2 here. I back that decision. I think that's probably wise. Get it out to a 3-score game. Cleary is tremendously good at goal kicking. We know this. So, probably a good call.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. That's why you get the big bucks.
Oh, Chopper. Chopper with a donation. That's a big one as well. $5. Thank you for that. Saying, mate, you're doing a great job. I love your work and it is recognized. Stay strong, mate. Thank you, brother. That is greatly appreciated. And for the $5 as well, that's significantly bigger than most donations. So that's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Absolutely W, Chopper.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby.
That means that the last couple of days have been like super lucrative for me. Massively appreciated, Chopper. Thank you. Garrick puts the ball between the sticks, and that will make it 14 points to 0. Crucial 8 minutes coming up in this half. Tiger says, love the average Bogan fan who yells, mate, how with your munted head do you have a missus who was on model? Well, I don't have a misses at all, so... Although, maybe that's a good thing. If I don't have a munted head, then that applies as well, so... Such says, someone please do something illegal so I can get a red line. That red line? You gotta see it for the briefest moment. Briefest moment. Do we have... I mean, so what, is it white for yellow line? Yes, it's white for yellow line. Oh, no, now I can't stop the animation. Wait, yes, I can. Jesus, back fence brown. Have we got a penalty incoming? Can we get I just keep asking for things from Smart Guy. Any chance of a red line incoming from you, Smart Guy Tech? So a penalty for a shoulder charge. Oh. No attempt to wrap.
Send him off! Send the dressing gate off! Get him off the field! That was diabolical! That was absolute diabolical!
That was diabolical. Set him off. Set him off. Get him off the field. Is he staying on? No, he's being called out. Here we go. Send him off. That was diabolical. He's off. He's off. The yellow line's here, baby. I can hear Hectic Fred screaming at his TV right now. Yellow line is here. Smart Guy says, I'll fix yellow line incoming text tomorrow. Smaller as well. Red line incoming. I need to leave for 30 minutes, Leaguey. Smart Guy, thank you so much for everything you're doing. It is so massively appreciated. If genuinely, if there is any way I can compensate you, like give you some of the donations that I receive, I'm very happy to do that because you've put in a tremendous amount of work. And it is massively improving the streams and making them more fun. So thank you. Yellow line's here, guys. Oh, Tom Travojevic, bit of a half break there. My goat, Gordon Cham Kun Tong at hooker there. Ollie says, League, I love the feeling of sitting with a bunch of the other team's fans and cheering in their faces when we win. Temple Tigers versus Para. It's nice when you're on the giving end of that, not so much when you're on the receiving. Chan Kum Tong gives it to Jazz Tavunga. Penrith is imploding back into 2010s Penrith. Why couldn't this have been the Penrith team that played the Roosters last week? Gordon, oh, dummies and runs himself, went for an offload. They'll have one left here. Tavunga will give it to Cherry Evans. A little bit of a juggle. At the back, Tom Travojevic will just die with it. We'll just die with it. They didn't have the numbers there. And given that they had the extra advantage, they probably would have had the numbers on the other side. Casey plays it. Run there from, I think it's Jenkins. Love the yellow emojis in the chat. Hell yeah. Oh, and it's a penalty. And it's a penalty. A little bit of a relieving one there for Penrith.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. That's why you get the big bucks.
Oh, sorry, we've got another donation. Chopper, $2. Support this young man, a future in rugby league journo. I would absolutely love to fulfill that that role one day. Although, as I've often said, I've burnt like every bridge possible with every major media organization. So, yeah, if Channel 9 ever offer me a job, they'll pull up the shower interview short run like, Channel 9 are the worst offenders. But thank you. No, your belief in me means a lot, as do your finances. So thank you, mate. Thank you very much for the $2 on top of the $5. Such says, do you think I'm too hyped about a red line? No, a red line is a special occurrence. I think it's rightly exciting. Luella says, which would you rather see? One of these, or would you rather something else together? Else altogether. Toowoomba, Clydesdale, Central Queensland Capitals, Townsville Stingers, Ipswich Jets. Ipswich Jets, by far. You don't need another Townsville team. Central Queensland, arguably could, but that's like a huge area. I think they might struggle for identity. I'd go Ipswich. I don't know if I'd call them Ipswich, though. Penrith on the attack on the third. If they can get their try whilst they are a man down, that'd be a huge confidence booster for them. Martin, nearly got through Kohler and Brooks. but is tackled. 4 minutes, 20 seconds until halftime. Zooch. Expat says, League, if I hit 400 on YouTube, thanks for the support. If you hit 400 on YouTube, it's because you deserve it. Travis is trying to escape in goal, tackle there by Cleary in the end. They're saying nutmeg on Brown. Oh, straight between the legs. Straight between the legs. Lendog says, League, you can pay to feed the closet kids now with Chopper's donations. I wonder if Chopper knows about the kids in the closet. I probably wouldn't be giving money to someone with kids in the closet. Main Sally says, I'm back. Just had the best parking of my life. Best parking? An outstanding parking. You parked well. This is shocking from Panthers since TMCRK. I think Manly are on it. But yeah, certainly not impressive at all. Very close until the reveal video. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. On the second, though, it feels like the sin bin period has just been spent with Penrith with ball in hand, which is exactly what they would have wanted. Oh, Palmy. Okay, yeah, I thought that's an unusual phrasing. Like, are you out learning to drive and you just parked really well? On the fourth, Summerton gives it to Yo. Cleary with a kick in behind. Talau cleans it up, but again, drop out forced. Llewellyn says, what about something from Lockyer Valley region? Just thought of them. Has recently become a very developed area in between Ipswich and Toowoomba. I don't know my Queensland geography nearly well enough. I legitimately have not heard of the Lockyer Valley. Is that named after Darren? Wouldn't surprise me. It is Queensland. iSport says, nah, he'll spend it on a new mic. I like this mic. This mic's good. Palmy or Parma? It is a Parma. Chicken Parmigiana. Named after Parma, which is the name of the town in Italy. Manly get the ball back off the dropout, though. And get all the way up to the 30. Who's your favorite NRL player ever? Cooper Cronk. Love the way he conducted himself throughout his career. Parking still needs to practice. Oh, that's true. I haven't react butted. Rapper, I really like what Liam Martin did just there. What do you think?
Bro, that takes just straight up pain for every NRL fan in existence.
It's just bullying. It's just, I press the button and I get bullied. That's all it is. Leaguey, who do you think is behind the channel? Woo Woo God was always the guy to comment first. I think that'd be my guess. That card says Cooper Cronk was a bad player because he kept beating the Blues. I didn't like him when he played for Queensland or Melbourne. Loved him when he played for the Roosters. It's actually pronounced Elokia? Elokia? Alex says, I live in that Brisbane Western Corridor. There's definitely the market, but not the infrastructure. Ball will go dead. They should come into the comp eventually, but would play out of Lang Park with a couple of games in Toowoomba. Playing out of Lang Park is completely fine, I would think. I mean, that infrastructure is certainly high quality. It's whether people will make the trip. I don't know how long that distance is. I think when we talk about the whole Western Corridor, that's quite a big way to go. But yeah, I mean, it's about putting an NRL team is about developing the infrastructure for it. So TMCRK says, I was named after Cooper Cronk, but Leaguey, unlike you, but replaced Storm with Roosters. Were you actually named after him? That's crazy. One of the names I would like, if I have a son, would be to call him Cooper. But I will go Joel instead as my first choice after Billy Joel. Oh, Jesus, Manly. Is Talau away? No, he's not away. Jenkins has got him. So Manly really didn't make the most of that sin bin period, I've got to say, and that's going to make it half-time. 14 points to 0. And guys, oh, they're being booed off. Penrith fans are booing them off. I wasn't the only one to hear that, right? Ollie says, Leaguey, in the late future, do you think there could be a Vegas team and Southeast Asia teams as well? And then there are 2 leagues and teams get relegated and promoted, but still keep playoffs. I'm not a fan of relegation and promotion. But there could be. They announced it's called the NARL just before COVID, North America Rugby League, heap of teams around America. Vegas wasn't one of them. But now that the NRL is doing something in Vegas, if they were to start something up like that again, you would think that there would be one in Vegas. Okay, we've got a number of things to do here. We've got a number of things to be getting on with. First up, there was a message from was there something from Expat Ollie? Oh, I've just seen your messages, Expat Ollie. I will do that, Ollie. Yes. I'm looking for the message from, was it like Trevor? Was that the name? For the big boy contract. So many people message me now on Discord. I can't keep track. Tyrone. Okay. Right. Tyrone. My man. He says, Dear Dylan Von Jogru, as CEO of Big Boy, the #1 corporate in the world, we would proudly ask you, the Leaguey, if you're interested in being sponsored by our wonderful company. This would mean that the highly sought after Leaguey Awards would now be brought to viewers by Big Boy. Furthermore, there should be the Big Boy Play of the Day after Watchalong streams. In return, we should give you a paycheck of 1 million big bucks per month. And we as a company shall highly advocate the Leaguey as the best NRL YouTuber known to the face of man. Our way for you to formally sign this contract is for the one and only Dylan Von Jogru to reply to me the words Big Boy. We hope to see the reply soon. Kind regards, Big Boy Blue /Tyrone. We can discuss if you like to edit any terms and conditions. Well, that sounds pretty good to me. Without further ado, no. Next up. That was very rude of me. No, I said no as a joke. I'd like to know what's the conversion rate between Big Boy bucks and Australian dollars. Just out of curiosity. Okay. So now we have short from Sports MN Coast Oz, and then we're going to get into the Exposing the Leaguey reveal. Let's see what we got. Leaguey, best footy YouTuber ever. I like it already. That's a nice video. Wait, I can't hear it. Have I got it muted or something? Is there sound? I legitimately can't hear anything. I know you guys can't hear anything. I love it though. Hang on, wait. Is there sound, Sportsman? I don't know if he's here. I don't think he is. Oh, he is. No, there's no sound. Okay, cool. It's just that these are outstanding images. Absolutely. That's all me. That is straight up me encapsulated. Elite. Okay. And now for the main event. Now for the big boy one. Exposing the Leaguey. With the video. The reveal. I'll copy and paste it in. Copy link. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
It's time. It is finally time I reveal to you all who is behind Exposing the Leaguey. Before I reveal who is behind the channel, I just want to thank all the people who have watched my videos.
I also want to thank the Leaguey for reacting to my videos on stream. I really appreciate it. Anyway, I have asked you guys on Discord to ask me some questions, and I will be answering them.
Well, you'll have to stay to the end of the video to find out.
I think he is.
No, I am not doing a shower interview. Never.
Those were all the questions I got.
Outstanding.
I guess it's finally time to reveal who is responsible for exposing the leaguey.
Yes, I am the person behind exposing the league. Zooch0112 is my first account, and the
I gotta be real, not even on my radar even slightly. I didn't think Zooch had it in him. I thought Zooch was just like, you know, an innocent bystander. I didn't think Zooch was such an agent of chaos. God damn, color me surprised.
person behind exposing the league. I just want to thank you all for the support on exposing the league. The channel has been a great success.
Who did you think was behind exposing the league?
Not
Were you
Zooch.
right? Like and subscribe, and I will see you in the next video.
That's elite. The reveal. Zooch. The man with the potential. I'm surprised. I legitimately did not think that was that was the outcome that we were going to get. I mean, okay, NRL React, but I did not think it would be Zooch. What do you feel about my opinion there? Oh, hang on. It's not working. It's telling me aborted. What did you think of my opinion there, NRL React bot?
This take is more cooked than a Cowboys away game.
Cowboys away games are pretty cooked, to be fair. Zooch, though. It would be really funny if it wasn't Zooch, and exposing the league, no spaces, has just like thrown Zooch under the bus for no reason. I knew it wasn't Lancaster. Lancaster's not that. Lancaster is a lawful evil, not a chaotic evil. Lancaster, Zooch, my man, I gotta say, some of your hit pieces were art in hateful propaganda. That's what I mean. He's lawful or evil. Does that work? Is it chaotic, neutral, and lawful? And evil, good? Yeah, I think it is. I did not see it being Zooch at all. Did I not react to that yesterday? Oh my god, wait, okay. Tiger Walker has sent my own live stream. We can't do it again. We can't do it again. Surely we can't do it again. React, but I think the Penrith are just bad because they're tired. What do you think?
I'd rather be stuck in a stadium with a Manly fan than hear that take again.
He doesn't agree with me. Doesn't agree with me. Is Zooch here? Zooch ain't here. Oh, Hainsey's here. Sorry, I didn't see Hainsey's comment. Hello, Hainsey. God, yeah, we're two happy boys, aren't we? After yesterday's win, you should have seen. Obviously, you were at the game. You should have seen me in the stream yesterday, bro. I was jumping around wearing this 1975 Roosters jersey. Got the blue lighting up there instead of green. It was a lot of fun, and I loved what you did with Julian on Instagram after the game. He was, yeah, not best pleased. But no, hell yeah, Bondi Blue lives on. Very, very happy. Cobra says, I'm live right now. Do what you did. I don't want to just do it. It won't be funny if I just do what I did yesterday. Yesterday was good because it was spur of the moment. You can't just... hello, Zooch. Yes, no, we can't just try and replicate it. Luella says two things. The second one, E. Lockyer, the Lockyer Valley is named after Major Edmund Lockyer, a British soldier and an explorer. They have the Laidley Lions and Gatton Hawks. And that Japan used to be part of the Pacific Championships a few years ago. So as I'm aware, it was called something else back then, but Japan won and the whole comp. Japan won the whole comp 2 years in a row. Really? Well, was it called the Pacific Championships? Because as far as I'm aware, that's a new thing. But that's interesting. No, I had no idea. Ollie, I don't want to like show an entire video on a stream. It was a good video. It was a funny video. If you guys have an interest in seeing that, go over to Ollie's channel and watch it, because then Ollie receives the benefit of that. rather than him getting absolutely nothing from me just broadcasting it. Leaguey's a rooster. Leaguey's a rooster. If you're a Rooster fan, stand up, you realize I'll be contractually obliged to get up out of my chair, and you'll all see my black tracksuit pants. Because I don't have suit pants for this jacket. So hopefully Hazy doesn't do me like that. But yes, no, I'm looking forward to at some point properly like going to a Roosters game with you, Hazy. Obviously, we've watched half of the Roosters South game together, but properly being in the heart of the Chook pen with you, that'll be an exciting experience sometime. So yeah. Caleb says, Dylan. Yes, hello, Caleb. How are you? How are you? Krishan, Leaguey, can you react to my Xavier Coates NRL edit? I feel like that's not me. I don't go. People, if it's a good edit, which I think it probably is, go and watch his. So I'm telling you, you got. I know. It seems really counterintuitive, but reaction content hurts creators like you guys. When a reactor reacts to your content, it hurts you. So I don't want to hurt you. You know what I mean? So no, I do not want to react unless there has been, as I say, content about me or made for me. Then I'll react to it as like, you know, a sign of good faith, but not just, you know, content that you're trying to make. Andrew Thomas says, Leaguey, I screamed go the Roosters at Redfern Oval and a guy told me to leave. So I was not lying. You legitimately did? You actually did that? That is very funny. What pants do you wear with a suit to games? Just like jeans. Just jeans. But I've only ever worn this suit to a game once. Hashtag Jerome. Yeah, Andrew, I know. It's I see it. Is that the fourth time you've said it? Come on, bro. You say it once. You're just dominating the that side, the chat there. And they're like, yeah, this literally has you in it. Okay, if it has me in it, then I will. Is it? Wait. Okay, yeah. Bear with me. .22-bit is now 50% uploaded. I'm happy because it took just under a week to edit and upload because my fridge... I'm quiet again. Oh my god, the fridge kept deleting. Fridge kept deleting. Yes, Cobra. Is that a typo? If that's not a typo, please explain. Because that's a wild image. Jeez, I've got to drop frames. The old 22-bit is now 50% uploaded. Old laptop with the drop frames. And the under his breath leaky. No, try not to make too much noise for those around him. Now I don't care about the people that live in the adjacent rooms in this here student accommodation. They can put up with the noise. Who's your fave player? I mean, I feel like I've answered this for like the billionth time. Connor Watson. Love a bit of Connor Watson. All time, Cooper Cronk. Who's shorter, Reed Marnie or the league? I am not short. I'm a big... I don't know if I'm not huge or anything. I'm between 6'2 and 6'3. I'm probably closer to 6'2. There's an AI chat summary. There's a way... I don't know how you make it appear. Viewers are excited about the Zoot reveal and are requesting that he react to various videos and perform tasks, including exposing the leaguey. Well, it's nearly got it right. Not quite. They're definitely excited about the Zoot reveal, but they ain't asking him to do things. That is very funny, though. All good. I'm Sports. See you at the next stream. It'll be next week. Danny says, my favorite all-time player is Dream the Dream because he's my dream. Lee's favorite player? No, NRL head. I'm not 6'7". Not quite. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you serious? No. What? Bro. This is... Okay, they've kicked off again. And I'm gonna get to the game. But bro, what the hell is this? Exposing Leaguey Cast? What did Leaguey Cast do? Leaguey Cast ain't done nothing wrong. That's not on. I will fight for Leaguey Cast's honor. React, but I don't think Leaguey Cast deserves to be exposed.
Bro, this take is more out of place than a Sharks premiership ring.
Well, Leaguey Cast exposed, you've got React Bot on your side, it seems. Sorensen's still in the bin for a little bit, but honestly, Penrith have done very well to only concede 2 points during this sin bin period. That's a win for them. Danny says least favorite NRL player is probably Riley Smith. He seems like a really nice guy. Why do you not like Riley Smith? Cleary with the kick. Tom Trebojevic will return it. Into the line there of Isaiah Papali'i and Blaze Talangi. Talangi, very, very good last week. Obviously, you know, the whole Penrith attack has been pretty lackluster though. Excuse me, so far today. Leaguey Cast is 10 videos in, is already getting exposed. Yeah, sorry, Magnetic Gamer. I got distracted earlier. I don't really know. It's not really one I particularly have. There's not a player I dislike so much. If there's a player I dislike, it'd be someone like Munster. But I really like his personality and the way he plays. It's just that he's so good for the Storm and for Queensland. So I associate a lot of bad memories with him. Lancaster says, hey, that's mean. Sharks are last outside of the usual suspects to win a premiership. It's true. I guess does that not reinforce the fact that it's out of place? Penalty Manly. Schneider, oh, is he stitched up? That looks rough. Guys, that's not me. That's exposing the leaguey with spaces. NRL says, my least favorite is DCE. I was watching some Origin fight and every single time he was barking orders at the referee. That's gamesmanship, bro. So the chat, very evenly split. 52% think Panthers, 48% think Sea Eagles. Manly on the attack again. If they get out to 20, I'm prepared to say it's curtains. Yellow line has got to go. I'm sorry, guys. Say your goodbyes, but the yellow line... As soon as I can find it. Oh, there we go. Sorensen's back on. Maine says I've ruined some kids' days in Call of Duty. I wish I had time for that stuff. I don't so much anymore. Make too much content for you guys. Because literally, I will release a video at 4 o'clock and by 6 p.m, you guys are like, guys, when's the next video? Leaguey, what's the next video about? When are you going to make it? Why haven't you made it yet? Magnetic Gamer says, if the Roosters were relegated, who would you support? The Roosters. They'd play New South Wales Cup and I'd support the Roosters. I'd be like an old North City Bears fan or Jets fan. Why is Connor Watson your favourite player? Seems like a really nice, genuine, funny guy, but he's just an energizer. Penalty Penrith on the ball going dead there. I think it was on the contest of it. So they get a little piggyback out of their own end, sign the set around the 30. Okay, NRL head. Danny says he got all over the top of Buller, this DC, I think, refused to get up off him and wouldn't shut up till Taruva ripped him off. Buller is a bloody dog. Oh, sorry, Riley Smith. Oh, sorry. Till Taruva ripped him off Buller, he's a bloody dog. Lehigh, oh, has he kept that in? No, he hasn't. Cleary's got the 40-20. Great work. Well, you could argue it's hard to say. You could argue that last foot was potentially on the line, but that could be a tough one there. Connor Watson is your favorite player because of the picture I made for you. Definitely a good symptom of it. Are they going to review this? No, they're not. Oh, geez, they had numbers straight away there, Penrith. Lincoln says, hey, Leaguey, do you have any aspirations of getting into the media scene? Are you working for Fox or 9? Yes and no. Definitely, that was my dream when I was a kid, and I would still love to do it, but the way I'm conducting myself on YouTube so far is not really conducive to that, and I'm not going to change the way I hold the media accountable so that I can, suck up to them and get a job. But I would absolutely love to at some point. I think particularly with Fox, I don't know if they would let me be my authentic self. And that would be a non-negotiable condition for me. Thoughts on the Raptors? I actually used to have a Raptors jersey. Oh, Blaze Talangi straight out of dummy half. That was not expected whatsoever, but we've got to try. We've got to try to the Penrith Panthers. So down almost the short side. He's nicked one there. Thief in the night. Blaze Talangi. You should make a 40-20 animation. It would be a kind of not all that necessary, actually, in some way. I mean, the animations are there so that you can't see me change the scoreboard primarily. I guess if there's a penalty one and a Captain's Challenge one, though, maybe there should be. That's great work from Blaze. Great work from Blaze Talangi. Tips are not dead. They ain't dead. They are not dead whatsoever. He's done well there. Lincoln says, fair enough. Keep up the good content. Enjoy the videos. Thank you, Lincoln. Massively appreciate it. I appreciate, you watching the content. I'm glad you enjoy it. Andrew says, when I went to a Panthers game in 2020 for the prelim, the Panther fans were louder than Souths fans, but now that is not the case for Penrith anymore, no matter the team. What team do you have a soft spot for? I actively go for the Roosters, so... Okay, Nathan. He's not going to get it. I don't know if he's compensated. I'm somewhat concerned that Cleary has put it too far left here. He didn't compensate. When are they going to learn to compensate? This is outrageous. It happens every single game. They didn't compensate. He didn't compensate. You're right, Tiger. Straight up. No compensation whatsoever. I agree with TMCRK. I endorse this message. Should have compensated for sure. No doubt about it. Geez, views well up past 1K. Let's go. Hell yeah. Nathan says, the league, you almost gave me a heart attack when you walked out with a Souths jersey. That was the idea. That was the idea. Throw people for a curveball. One last little thing I could do to influence the situation. But yes, what are your thoughts on the crackdown on high contact? Very necessary. One day, I sort of like, I had the change room camera video. I worked on that video in the background for a very long time. And I'm currently working on one in the background on concussions. It is necessary. Zooch goes absolutely no doubt whatsoever for Parramatta. Why aren't you Leaguey, why aren't you family friends anymore? Huh? I'm confused. What does that mean? So off the back of a penalty, I forgot to do the animation, but it's too late now. Penrith, chance to make it 14 points to 10, in which case it is so game on. I mean, they're still only 10 points down. It is well and truly game on at the moment. Raiders players on the wall: Joe Tarpany, Hudson Young, Xavier Savage, and Kyo Weeks. Why aren't you family friendly? I am family friendly on my streams. Tiger, you support Castleford. We've said this before. 6 again, Penrith. They've got numbers. Oh, they were one pass away there. I reckon they definitely score. NRL head, those were hectic Fred words. They're not mine. Yo gives it to Cleary. Now on from Edwards. They've got numbers here. Alamotti. Good tackle there. Brooks. Oh, they do get the offload away though. Somerton. Isaiah Papali'i. Now Cleary. Dummies goes himself. DCE with the tackle. Manly under the pump here. Short ball, Lindsay Smith, wild offload out the back to Yo. Edwards almost went to kick there to Jenkins, but just eventually stands up and it's DC. Yeah, okay, Zooch, I had my guess, I'm sorry. I got it wrong, oh no, 1 in 17 chance, I got it wrong. I'm commentating a very important set. Somerton ended up... Oh, 6 again. 6 again. Manly surely crack here. Cleary. Now Lindsay Smith. Manly holding on by a thread here. Talangi, the try scorer earlier. Now played to Somerton. Yo finds Cleary. They've got numbers. Tungo. 1-on-1. Alamotti got the offload back in. I think Tungo scored, and Alamotti certainly thinks Tungo scored. And Belinda Sharp thinks that Tungo has scored. It took a wild offload. They did very well, Manly, on the 2-on-2 situation to stay with their men, but then the offload from Alamotti, only concern is the sideline, but he's got it back into Isaac Tungo, who grounds the ball. TMCRK is not sure. He says, is that a try? We got to watch the sideline, but Alamotti celebrated hard. Yeah, no, that ball was offloaded easy. Definitely a try. What an offload it really was. It looked great on this angle. Whoop. Outstanding. Manly did everything they could there. I mean, Brooks was even there on Tungo right there at the end. Lankar says, Belinda got a reminder that good reffing is not supposed to be involved with preventing the collapse of the Panthers. Very fair. No, I like Belinda Sharp. That was a good try. Penrith are well and truly back in this. TMCRK says, yeah, that's a try. I thought it might have been a knock on. Oh, okay. Such supports Broncos. Okay. That guy says, I hate it when refs go well in the first half and then they just don't do particularly well in the second because it's so clear they got a call. Conspiracy. Oh, here we go. Luella says, upon further research, it was called the Oceania Cup, but it was then cancelled. I know the Oceania Cup. Yes, the now Pacific Championships. So, will Cleary have compensated? I think he's got this one right. See, I'm an absolute whisperer of goal kicking. I am the goal kicking the goal kicking whisperer. Absolutely. No, see, I didn't play the compensate because he didn't need to play. He didn't need to compensate. He did it. It was fine. There we go, chaps. It's the MC. Okay. 14 points to 10. Penrith looking alive. Their fans are actively making their way to CommBank right now. What that, Cobra? It's a Connor Watson edit. My Pookie. I have interviewed Connor. I've met him one-on-one, like, you know, just a brief little question. But one day I'll secure an actual interview with Connor Watson. Reactbot, I think I'll get an interview with Connor Watson one day. What do you think?
You sound like a bloke who picked Tigers for top 8 unironically.
This is such a good addition. Nathan says, do you have respect for AFL? Yes, I don't like it at all. But they do a lot of things very well, so... But I maintain, I didn't used to believe this, but we are the biggest sport than them. I firmly believe that. All they ever do is point to their crowds, which is a metric, but looking at total supporter size, social media followings of the team, we kill them, and of the league, and of the relevant media organizations. Magnetic says I should get a job at Fox. I don't think they would have me. Not after the things I've said about them. But it would be nice. It'd certainly be a dream. Like, that was definitely a dream of mine as a kid, to be on Fox. To be on NRL 360 and stuff. But that was when I thought NRL 360 was good. So, oh, high contact again. Back-to-back penalties. See why Talkeaho gives that one away. Yeah, NRL is bigger than AFL. That I believe. Sinbin, yellow line. See you are, you're being a naughty boy. Oh, they are having a look. On report, okay. Sport says there's a guy I know from the other things. I knew he liked footy. So after the Knights horror game, he said he supported Bulldogs. And when I said I supported Newcastle, he laughed at me. Rude. Very rude. Nathan says, I get a job at Fox every time I watch the game. I'm told to shut up. You might. TMCRK says, I think you could do a guest appearance on SEN. I have been on SEN before, but not as, well, they didn't invite me on. I called in. But yeah, no, that'd genuinely be very, very cool. It's probably like I need to do other podcast appearances beforehand. But yeah, I'm just doing my thing. Oh, I think someone had scored. Oh, he has. He has. They've leveled it up. It's 14 points all. Oh, no, not a goal. It's a try. T and G are right next to each other. Yeah. Oh, no, it's it's a disaster. There we go. No, even that didn't really work. Anyway, it's 14 all. So we've seen runs from dummy half for tries from Talangi and Somerton. Magnetic Gamer called it. TMCRK says, Manly, are you dumb? Never get comfy with Penrith. I don't see the ball down yet. Maybe there? Maybe right at the end. I think it adds to a benefit of the doubt. Is my hair wild today? Oh my god, what the hell is that? Oh. Okay, I thought they might give him benefit of the doubt because it went up as a try. It might after this, there. Okay, not right. I mean, I'll be completely transparent with you guys. I do want to see Manly win this because I think Penrith last equals funny. You denied Big Boy because it's 5'8", didn't you? I denied Big Boy because he didn't tell me the conversion rate. The exchange rate between AUD and Big Boy dollars. HI for Manly? Oh, no, it's Gordon. Chung tung. Hang on, Manly, please, says TMCRK. I don't like the fact that this Manly jersey is literally just a Manly jersey with a poppy. Kick on the last. Casey McLean's underneath it. Oh, they'll score. No, Talangi doesn't score. Wow, what a try-saving tackle. I thought they were in for sure. Great play. Was it Cherry Evans? Who was the one with this tackle on Blaze Talangi? Rapbot has been awesome, smart guy. It was DCE. That is awesome play. That is great play from him.
He's everywhere, bro.
The veteran half on the rookie half to some extent. Rapper, I think you've been pretty good. What do you think?
This roast hits harder than the Raiders' tackle technique.
I didn't roast you, bruv. I complimented you. Dropped. Woo, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Although, I don't want to quote him because he's a reactor. He reacts to content. Exposing the League Cast has made his first video. Can we watch it after... I take it it's ready for me to watch after this stream. Okay, well, not after this stream, after this game. I'm setting it up so that we can watch it after this game. Still got 24 minutes to go, though. Rapbot doesn't know how to respond to nice comments. After game, yeah, cool. Well, says, I can't find anything about Japan being included. But I distinctively remember reading something about Japan being part of an Oceania Cup style thing. Might have been World Rugby Pacific Nations Cup. That would make sense. I have not seen more pars, Nathan. League, you can only have 5 jerseys each year, so Manly probably have 3 other jerseys. I didn't know that was a rule. Interesting. Lendog says, here we go. Reactbot, what are your thoughts on the Raiders squad rebuild this season?
You sound like a Raiders fan in March. Way too confident, mate.
That is so specific. That is so specifically, like he said that they're too optimistic. Specifically about the Raiders. Manly on the wraparound. Oh, Cola with the knock-on. Panthers song. Oh yeah, I didn't play the Cowboys song before this. Anyway. Not the end of the world. TMCK says, yes, DC, that's my halfback that I don't like, but I do for this game. Unfortunate Cola looking up before he caught the ball. That's actually way too true. It is pretty true. Wrap up, what do you think of the Panthers so far in this game?
Bro, that takes just straight up pain for every NRL fan in existence.
I need to like state opinions and then it will react. Cleary for 40-20? He could. Cobra just says Leaguey. Hello. Oh, did you get my last link? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I missed a number of comments from you. Yes, is it an edit you made with Connor Watson at the start of it? I do have that. We will watch it. Exposing the league with spaces, I gotta say, Ola Kawatu there to catch the little offload there from Manly. Big moment, potentially. I like the original with the no spaces, I think I've gotta stick with my boy. Oh my god, I'm forgetting the name. No, he's got the car profile picture. Starts with a D? Oh no, it doesn't. Zooch. Sorry, Zooch. There's so many people now. Yes, I do have that, Cobra. Lancaster says, Cola is not very good. He has speed and that's literally it. It's probably their worst outside back. But he scored try versus Bulldog. Zarkai says, I didn't even code it to be that specific. We got another HIA? Oh. Yellow line? Yep. Ooh. Yellow line. Get the emojis in the chat, people. Oh, that was not well placed. Yeah, I'm not a fan of going back several... Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's definitely... I'm not a fan of going back all these sets. I think if the ref misses it, the ref misses it. But anyway. So, Manly... Penrith get a penalty as well. From the spot in which it happened. So, we're just nullifying everything that just happened for the last, like, couple of minutes. I don't back that at all. But now it's on. I think Penrith probably go on with this now. Magic round is next week. Knock on there, Luke Summerton. Leota says it's off his head. They're going to challenge. The anticipation was ruined by Leaguey's misplacement. It really was. They will challenge. I think they'll win this. I think Leota is adamant. NRL Vince says I was cooked. Leaguey cast was cooked. Dragons Dragons should next week, if we are going for the fact that they are inconsistent, should win. straight in the head. Oh, because Cleary knocked on into Navale. I thought it was Summerton that knocked it on. I wasn't really watching that closely. Oh, I thought there might be a little knock on there from Nathan into Navale. What do you think of that call, React?
That statement's falling apart quicker than the Raiders' defense.
Hey. TMC RK says, yes, I'm a ref for this game. Yes, I take a long time to process things. Yes, I'm ruining the game. No, I can't make calls when they happen. Refs are not ruining the game. That is rubbish. Absolute rubbish. If you think refs are ruining the game, you wouldn't be watching, mate. Smart Guy says, I have school camp on Thursday next week, so I'm happy there's no NRL game that day. That's good. I'm also glad because normally I would stream on a Thursday, and I feel like I need your technological support now when I stream, so... Big Boy sent me the conversion rate, has he now? Navale intercepting. Okay, Manly survives. Still 20 minutes to go. That is, I admire the effort you've gone to there, by the way. That is great stuff. The Big Boy bucks are very worthwhile. The conversion rate is $1 Australian to 1 billion Big Boy bucks. Nathan says, Lee, you should see the posh private school in Bathurst. It looks like it's from Disney. I didn't know that there wasn't anything posh out in Bathurst. My favorite song is Morning Glory by Oasis. It is my outro music. You've heard it a billion times. Yes, Women's Origin. Actually, yeah, Women's Origin. Sorry, I completely forgot about that. I will definitely be streaming Women's Origin on Thursday. Totally forgot. Exposing the league, he says, why do you hate me? I can't possibly imagine. I do not hate you, though. I never said that. Yeah, Broncos jerseys, it says they printed a person from each player's lives onto the jerseys along with a poppy. And by the end of the game, they'd fallen off. Jesus. Brungy, the bunker needs to go take is quite possibly, I mean, this is gonna be mean, but it might be the single most brain dead, unthought out take I've ever heard in the NRL. Like what do you, let's stop right there. Let's think. What would actually, let's say we get rid of the bunker. What do you think possibly improves? Think about that situation. Justify it in any way to me. Please explain. I would honestly love to hear what good you think would come from that. Lendog says, Leaguey, just for a bit of fun, play the Canberra Raiders team song. It's the best one. I'm sure the kids in the closet will love hearing it. It's the best one, but I can't play it unless I've watched them win a game. Gotta keep it strong. Gotta keep the sanctity. Rapper, what do you think of the take of getting rid of the bunker?
You're chatting like a bloke who still thinks the Cowboys are top 4.
Well, okay, I didn't really... if that's a take on my opinion... Travojevic in a bit of space. Oh, Jesus Christ, why has he kicked it? Oh, a good penalty try? We're going to blow a whistle and review this. He's celebrating.
Send him off! Send the dirty get off! Get him off the field! That was diabolical!
I prefer
that was absolute diabolical!
Coverage. Magnetic. I played the Roosters song yesterday. Penalty try? Could be another yellow line if it's not a penalty try. Oh yeah, that's obvious. Straight up. Alamotti has committed a professional foul. He should be sin-binned for this, whether or not, in the referee's opinion, Cherry Evans would have been the one to score. I will definitely be making videos on Origin, but probably not speculating who will be in the team. Probably more previewing the games.
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the dirty get off! Get him off the field! That was diabolical!
Oh no, I've
that was absolute diabolical!
I haven't got a second yellow line. Okay, I think I might have done it right. Perfect! Yeah, boy! Two yellow lines, two yellow lines, two yellow lines. Hell yeah, they're taking the 2. Yeah, probably back that. W Oscar Piastri. Hell yeah, brother. I've got a little F1 like kind of display over there in the corner of my room. He's obviously part of it. Okay, Brunchy says, what's the point of the bunker anyway? They look at things 10 times and still get it wrong. I think they should only get involved when there's a captain's challenge. You can't just like make that argument and then make a statement that is so ridiculously over-exaggerated and use that as the basis of your justification. They never look at things 10 times. They rarely get things objectively wrong. They might make calls you disagree with. That's okay. That will happen. Okay, I will not look at the Discord NRL vids. If the bunker wasn't there, you would 1,000,000% just blame the on-field referee for missing calls. And probably be complaining that why don't we have why don't we use the technology that we have? At least there would be people saying, why don't we use the technology that we have to get that decision right? It wouldn't fix anything for you. Your anger would just shift towards the on-field referee, and that's not a good thing. What about the hand of God? That why it's there? What? Oh, the bunker. I mean, that was... It might have... Yeah, if video referees had existed back then, it would have stopped that. Double yellow line. This is certainly special. Will you do similar style content for New South Wales and Queensland as you did for the grand final Storm and Penrith? Yes, in fact, that grand final Storm and Penrith stuff was based on the Origin videos I made last year. So I made Origin content last year. It was some of my first content to really take off, so... Watching every practice sports is pretty insane. I watch every race, sprint, and qualifying, but not practice. So they're having a look at this for high contact on Simkin. Triple yellow line? Triple yellow?
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the dirty get off! Get him off the field! That was diabolical! That was absolute
just play on,
diabolical!
not a penalty, okay. No, not Gordon Chen Kung Tong. How are they going to survive without Gordon Chen Kung Tong? So still the double yellow. I'm watching those yellow lines intently. Oh, Travojevic. Oh, I had Garrick through. Offload there to Tommy Talau. Now on the last. Cherry Evans will put the kick up. Olakau'atu's chasing it. He goes up. He gets it. Olakau'atu! Haumole Olakau'atu! He is an absolute monster of a player, and he might have just won this game for Manly. Origin bound without a shadow of a doubt. Haumole is special. Haumole is very, very special. I am not going to an Origin game, unfortunately. I normally always go to the Sydney one, but I in the middle of my exam period, I couldn't. Actually, no, sorry. I'm overseas for it. Great chase there from the back rower Haumole over the top of Dylan Edwards. James Tedesco, no chance a forward would jump over him to score a try. Never seen that happen before. Just say not even once, especially not in State of Origin. So on that basis, Tedesco should be picked over Edwards. Caleb says Haumole Olek or Atu, or however you spell it. Lando reckons there's going to be a lot of yellow lines for the Raiders tomorrow. 15 minutes left indeed. It's going to be about 14 by the time this kick is taken. I don't think he needs to compensate. I think he's lined it up well. Exposing League Cast says League should support Panthers. Okay, I mean, I can do that. I'll just start supporting Panthers. I'll just like suddenly just flip the switch. Start supporting a different club than I have for 22 years. Garrick. He's got it. Makes it 22 points. to 10. 2 converted tries in it. Brungy says, true, but how many fans can they agree with the decision? They make you... How many fans can they agree with the decision they make? You could go get 100 random NRL that have watched the game since the bunkers come in, and I can tell they all agree with my statement. No, you can't. I'm also saying this with no bias. I disagree with different calls too that don't impact my team. There is absolutely no way you can sincerely say that 100 random NRL fans would all agree with you that the bunker needs to go. That's kind of a bit ridiculous, man. You still haven't justified to me why we would be in a better situation if the bunker were to go. All you've said is that they look at it 10 times and get it wrong, which I feel I kind of disproved. So, as I say, your anger would just shift. It would make things just massively worse. Lancasters are aerial fullbacks obsolete in the London game. All jumping forwards imply the answer is yes. A lot of jumping forwards certainly get the better of them. I wouldn't say they're obsolete, but yeah. Smart Guy says, League, have you watched Drive to Survive on Netflix about the F1? As I know you like F1, would highly recommend. I have. It is definitely a very dramatized version of it. In the most recent series, there was even things I watched and I was like, well, that's not what happened. But yeah. Big Boy says, easy to agree with the rest when you're a Roosters fan. Triple yellow? Triple yellow for Yoey? On report, no more. No more than that. How about Derby in the last game? Outstanding. 3 tries. Hell yeah. The league was, oh, okay. It seems sincere. I don't know. But anyway. I'll believe you. Thank God they didn't sin bin. I mean, I kind of wanted a triple yellow line. I say he got plot armor. Takiaho about to come back on. We're about to go back to just the 1 yellow line. Manly. Oh, Kohler straight through. Kohler is straight through. Tolotau Kohler makes it 26 points to 10. That, I think, has surely done it, especially with Takiaho about to come back on the field and Penrith down to 12. Brungy, this is on the bunker thing. Ideally, I don't think we'd be better without it. And I didn't say get rid overall. I just said limit what they control. And secondly, I'd rather go back to regular on-field refs because that's what I grew up watching. See, okay. Forgive me here as I, you said, wait. I'm pulling up the receipts here. You said NRL bunker needs to go. Been saying it for years and will be saying it for years to come. I feel that we always reach this point when I debate this with someone. They eventually get to a point where they're like, oh yeah, I don't mean for it to, completely go, whatever, just kind of limit it in certain circumstances. But you started by saying NRL bunker needs to go, been saying it for years. So we get this rhetoric of people saying these kind of outrageous statements. They all eventually back down to something a little bit more conservative. And I feel it's really harmful to our game and the way that it's perceived, because other fans who are frustrated read comments like your first one saying bunker needs to go, whether you meant it or not, they read it and feel that the situation is worse than it really is, which just creates like a cycle of kind of, hate and stuff. So if you didn't mean it like that, I'm glad, but I do sincerely think that you should, not say it then. Garrick with the kick from the sideline. Oh, he's hooked it. He has hooked it. No goal. Remains 26 to 10, but with only 10 minutes to go, the 16-point gap. Alex says, I see so often people with valid grievances about the way rules are written and take their anger out on referees enforcing them. Yeah, that definitely is the case. It happens quite a bit. But what I see vastly more often than that is people getting... I'm not saying that Brungy is doing this in this instance. This is more just generally speaking. People getting incredibly pressed about certain calls, saying it's a howler, saying such and such costs, so-and-so the game. when the call was 50-50 and they happened to disagree with it. It is so disingenuous, and it creates an environment where, like, what kid growing up would want to be a referee, honestly? And the fact is, when we want to talk about quality of officiating, this is factual, a heap of people, individuals who would have made outstanding NRL referees who were warded off careers in doing that because of the amount of hate that NRL referees receive. So it creates a situation where the refereeing actually gets worse. I've made a couple videos on this. So Andrew says, I've just vomited because I heard Cameron Murray got a foot injury and won't be back until 2026. It's true. Yes. NRL Vids just says, the leaguey. Yes, hello. How can I help you? Penrith on the 4th. Cleary. Oh, they have numbers out here. Oh, McLean. What? Is he okay? Penalty Penrith. That was really bizarre. He just didn't reach out. I have watched Rick's F1 Addiction, Sports MN Coast. And every NRL team roasted thumbnails heavily based on him. It was a knee to the head. This could be penalty try. It probably is. Captain's challenge. This could be a penalty try. Why not? If he doesn't get the high contact, he scores. Oh, the hip. I thought it was a knee to the head. Damn. I thought it was a knee to the head. Really interesting. I think Penrith... Oh, God. There's going to be so much hate going Belinda Sharp's way for this. Even though she made the right call initially. I don't really know what Tom could have done, in fairness. But I do think that was a knee to the head. Yes, Ollie. I will do my best to remember to do that. Brungy earlier said... No, I want it to go. But in a realistic world, that's never going to happen. But as a second option, I would like to limit... what they can decide. And secondly, I'll give an example. Go back and look at the NRL this weekend, and you can't tell me you agree with all the high tackle calls. I don't need to. I don't need to agree with all the high tackle calls. It doesn't have to be a perfect solution. It's not... The debate isn't, is the bunker perfect? The debate is the bunker better than if we didn't have the bunker? And it objectively is. Look at the number of... Okay, see what Taukeiaho's high shot in this. Blatant shoulder to the head in this game. We would have missed it if we didn't have the bunker. And you best believe... Imagine Penrith lose this game. Fox League, NRL 360. They're pulling it up. 100%. Pulling up the replays. Being like, how did Belinda Sharp miss this? How did the touch judges miss it? What are the touch judges even doing? This cost Penrith the game. The score was so-and-so at this point. Penrith would have had a penalty. All of that would have happened. So, I personally, I don't know how much thought you put into this, but I struggle to think that you could have possibly put a lot of thought. And I know I sound super rude right now, but this is something I'm so incredibly passionate about. Yeah, no, sorry, I misspoke there, Lancaster, in high con. I thought it was a knee to the head, but then it did look like a hip in the end. That's why we need a bunker, bloody good challenge. Says TMCRK. Could you imagine every try-scoring play, Brungy? We just have to go with the referee's call. Every single time we have seen a try awarded and then it called back, all of them, we wouldn't be able to do anything. All those points would be wrongfully awarded. Do you really think that's a better situation than me having disagreed with some high contact calls that the bunkers made over the weekend? Really? You can't possibly think that. You should do an NRL stereotype video. I mean, the every NRL team roasted video kind of was a bit like that energy, but that's a good idea. NRL vids, all you're doing is saying the league. I don't get it. Lendog says the try was given and they aren't allowed to use the bunker in nines comp, so they used the video footage and so he put it on the touchline, but still had to give the try. Just shows we need the bunker. Yeah, like back in the day when we didn't have the video referee, you also didn't have 4K Ultra HD replays. There would absolutely be riots if the try is awarded, we see a 4K slow motion Ultra HD replay of someone's foot on the touchline, but we can't do anything about it because we wanted to get rid of the bunker because I still don't really know why. So, yeah. Lancaster says there should be a bunker, but it should be run exclusively by me. I will use the power for good. I trust Lancaster. Just seeing as well, we'll go get rid of the second yellow line. Sorry, ladies and gents. Why do you like AJ Brimson? I legitimately don't know. He just kind of is an exciting player. Oh, sorry, that was the first part to your statement. I have a statement about the bunker. If you remember, in the 2019 NRL 9s comp, it was Cows versus Dragons. In the last play of the game, Dragons put a kick and scored in the corner. It was given. The try was given, and they weren't allowed to use the bunker. I mean, I read that bit, so yes. NRL vids, no. Remember the famous Wollongong Ocean piece of commentary? That came from 2 straight howlers before video ref. I'm 5 minutes late. I'm not 5 minutes late. Rubbish. I might be a bit late. But it's mostly because of the latency on OBS, which I forgot to change before the start of the stream. Introducing the second referee, I think, is a bit of an overrated fix. I mean, definitely from the perspective of social perception, we still would have the exact same people and the exact same quantity of people complaining the exact same amount. So I don't really think that fixes much. And then fundamentally, it's just an additional cost. So, kind of no. Lincoln says, hey Leaguey, why do you think Penrith are doing so bad this year? Do you think the move to Parramatta Stadium has been a factor, as they haven't won a game there so far? Definitely is a factor. The intimidation factor of going into Penrith and playing there in Penrith was so big. Going into the more sanitized environment of CommBank, you don't get that. But they're also just very tired. They are very, very tired, and it's been kind of clear. Yeah, I hit 5K earlier in this stream. 5.8K. Very much surprises me. 587, so over a 1/10 of my subscribers in the last 28 days. That is insane. Absolutely insane. I've got 100,000 views in the last 28 days. I feel like I've barely uploaded anything. What the hell? Anyway, very, very cool. Look at that dropout. It's got past the 30. Brungy says, but the high tackle calls are ridiculous because some of them are not warranted. Like a player slips into a tackle, it's a sin bin. I don't agree, because what is a player supposed to stop mid-tackle? And this go back to what I say about them making the wrong calls. Yeah, but brother, I feel like you're addressing a very minor issue with the sledgehammer here, and you're not accounting enough for all the other impacts of what you're saying. Because, okay, yeah, you might disagree with some high tackle calls, but that is something that the NRL has to do. The NRL risks potentially not having a future if high contact continues to happen, to the extent that it does. Manly have won this game, by the way, now. They've just knocked it on, but I'm massively into this debate. When you get a chance, I'll catch up and you can read my comments later. Yeah, okay. But no, it's, disagreeing with some calls over, what's the player supposed to do. That is something that the NRL kind of has to crack down on. That is in no way a reason why we should get rid of the bunker. Even if it's just, as you say, they should only be involved in captain's challenge decisions. That's still a massively significant thing. I'll cite the example again. Every time we've seen a try ruled, and then the referee does this one and has to call it back. Are you prepared to wear the incorrect call there every time, us being unable to change it, over the NRL cracking down on players slipping into tackles and then being high? But well, yes, I'm trying to convince you that I don't blame you, right, for thinking what you think, because the media perpetuate this. They are financially incentivized to tell you that things are worse than they are. And no one buys more newspapers or reads more articles than an NRL fan who is pissed off at the refs. So yeah, I don't blame you whatsoever. But I do think that it's a very difficult position to justify. Lancaster says, I'd like to point out that Cleary's greatest accomplishment was with him playing second receiver, and now when they needed him to clutch, he moved there as well. He'd do better at 6 than Moses. And he's got a second part of that comment on the way. Every type of NRL fan video would be pretty good. Probably an off-season thing. It would be good as the two of them have to be the Blues halves. I still think you could have Lua. Brungy says, but that isn't what this game was built upon. Rough and being rough and high contact sport, and that's why players get paid these big pay packets. It is not a high contact sport, it's a contact sport. High contact has always been illegal. We cannot look backwards in terms of what this sport was built on. It's still going to be a very tough game without contact to the head. As I say, head contact has been illegal since 1908. You can hold on to, okay, let's bash each other in the head, which was illegal anyway, but let's say for the sake of argument that it wasn't. You could hold on to it, and in 20 years, we might not have a game because we'll have been sued into oblivion. This is something we have to crack down on. We don't really have much of a choice. And it is so much bigger in terms of the concussions and the impacts that they cause. They are so much bigger and more important than an individual's entertainment in terms of sport being rough. So yes, and certainly as well, then, as I say, I feel that doesn't really have anything to do with getting rid of the bunker. TMCRK says, leaky opinion on Latrell last night. He was overhated at Amy, booed every time he touched the ball post-bin. Overkill, but bin is deserved. Yeah, I don't agree with the whole booing of Latrell so much. Especially when, I think Roosters fans have a reason to, in some respects. But Melbourne fans? Why? Why are you doing it? Other than, is outspoken about Indigenous issues. It seems problematic to me that they're doing that. So, or that he's a grubby player. But I don't even... he is, but I don't think... There are many other grubby players who aren't booed. Manly get the win. Manly get the win. Wow. I tipped Penrith. I think a lot of you guys did. The poll ends 50-50, but a lot of those votes came in after Manly were dominating. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a drill. This is not a drill. Have a look at this. I mean, they haven't updated the ladder anyway, but officially, Penrith are in last. We are going to go into round 9 of the competition, and the Penrith Panthers are going to be last. The team that have won the last 4 premierships. Wait. Okay, so going into round 9 last year, what position were they? 3rd. They were 3rd. They were 2 points off first, and they're now last. Cannot win at Combank Stadium. Alex says, Brungy, let me bring you in on a secret. Most bunker officials probably agree with you. You're directing your frustration at the wrong people. You getting rid of the bunker won't solve your problem. Yeah, it's sort of what I started with saying. Your the anger will literally just be redirected towards the referees. It doesn't solve anything. Okay. We've got a couple of things to watch. And then I will skedaddle. Because I need to go to... Well, actually, I need to cook and then eat and then go to sleep. Brudgy says, I've given some points on why I think we should get rid of it. I can give you simple points on why we should keep it and tell me why instead just defending against my argument. Yeah, okay, simple points on why we should keep it. As I've said, every instance in which the referee ruled a try and then on a replay we see it's no try and we see it called back. We see that, at least once a game on average. All those points would be incorrectly awarded. You say, well, I think you said your number one option was to get rid of it entirely. Second option was limited. If your first option is get rid of it entirely, captain's challenge, wouldn't be the case. But anyway, aside from that, obviously fundamentally its role is on try scoring plays. The reason why it used to work to not have a video referee is because the video recordings, the footage was filmed on a toaster. You cannot even slightly argue that these NRL fans who portray this opinion would be happy to sit back and take the incorrect calls when they see in a 4K slow-mo Ultra HD replay that the player actually put a foot on the sideline. But we can't do anything about that. Or say the referee, let's say this, say the referee rules no try. And then up on the screen, on the replay, you see that, according to the replay, it was in fact a try. The hate that would happen in that moment, the referee abuse that would happen in that moment, incredible. At least the bunker is, away in, I think it's Redfern. Is that what they are? So you can't direct your anger necessarily towards them. That individual, the referee on the field, my God, that disincentivizes people from wanting to become referees. That lowers the overall quality of refereeing. That perpetuates the problem. You get more frustrated about the standards of officiating, and then things just all generally get worse. So, yeah, the bunker fundamentally makes things so much better, makes calls so much more accurate. And you might not agree with every single one of them, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't make them more accurate. Even if it makes them 90% more accurate, if not 100%, why on earth would we want to get rid of that 90% over the 10% that you disagree with? So, yeah. Anyway, that's sort of my thoughts. I know not everyone enjoys watching me say that, but a lot of people do. So, I feel the need to get to it. Anyway, we'll watch two things. We're going to watch the short from Green Cobra first, and then the exposing league cast.
Nah, bro. I don't really feel like it. I'm staying home.
Damn, today wasn't the day?
Yup. I'll come tomorrow, but I'm not coming today.
Yeah, I feel you. But Maya came today. Where she at? Where you just came from? Don't worry about it. Where she at? Oh, you're not coming?
That is actually so me. Oh, we got a subscriber. Attractive Skippy. Hell yes. Thank you for coming along. Okay, this is 30 seconds. Exposing Leaguey Cast. What do we got?
This is the Leaguey, a YouTube channel with over 5K subs, and he has a second channel called Leaguey Cast, which I will be exposing. Number 1, thumbnails. In this thumbnail, he calls us dumb, so rude. In this thumbnail, he also talks about brawls, which
I said we're all dumb. We are so dumb. As a collective.
He calls us dumb, so rude. In this thumbnail, he also talks about brawls, which is inappropriate and violent. Number 2.
My argument was that it wasn't a brawl.
YouTube banner. He says analysis nobody asked for. Then why does he show us this? So rude. Number 3. He is a terrible singer. He broke my eardrums. Number 4. Never posts. So inconsistent like the Roosters. For more exposing the leaguey.
Isn't that roughly like every week?
Number 4. Never posts.
At least every couple of weeks.
So inconsistent like the Roosters. For more exposing the Leaguey Cast videos. Make sure to subscribe.
I'm subscribing though. I like this so inconsistent like the Roosters though. That's great. Hate that Leaguey Cast guy. He is a rip-off version of me. Okay, I appreciate that there was a question that I didn't get around to answering for a while, but Andrew, can you not spam? My favorite stadium is Suncorp Stadium. I think it is great. Allianz Stadium is absolutely number 2. Number 3, I think very underrated, is Amy Park. But Andrew, don't do that. Don't spam. Okay. Well, that was a lot of fun. Got a good game for the most part in the first one. It was mostly competitive up until the last sort of 15 minutes. I've been playing with this thing the whole stream, by the way, in case that's come onto the screen. That's what I kept dropping. And then, yeah, we've unironically actually genuinely got Penrith in at last, which is good for my content because I'm going to make, ironically, a Leaguey Cast video about that. So, that'll do us for today. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. 27 of you here already. Jeez, 1,578 views. That is massive. Thank you all so much. I will announce on Monday what streams I'm doing, but I will certainly do my best. I mean, I wanted to kind of do all of Magic Round. So I'll do my best to do all of that. If I can fit it in, I will. We could do a big watch-along marathon thing for Magic Round. But until then, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you later.